Live.
Live. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hopefully,
KJRSR2.
to the
Uh,
first one in our room.
uh, Upstate has having a really lively panel over there, so they may be there for 10 or 15 minutes. They were in some really deep discussion, so no big deal, but they'll be over here whenever they get over here.
Sorry about that. I looked at both KY. um, yeah, so they are. I'm trying to pull it up so I can see exactly where they are.
Michigan Constitutional was talking with Midwest, and they were discussing certain facets of what was going on. And then they were talking about the shootings there in Atlanta today.
No problem. No problem. So we don't have anyone right now, which is good.
Just the three of us, me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I. Exactly. But how long was the note? This notice was out for a little while. I just didn't get any guests to put them on the panel. That's what's going to make the difference. So both Joe and Tommy are supposed to be helping with that. So we're good. We'll end up getting more people. And last night
the notice just went out right now. Watch live now.
Wow.
Well, the other notice was out 30 minutes ago. So.
That's good. So, like I said, invalid name 43. How you doing, brother? Oops, copy. Invalid. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link out for you, brother. Hi, Monica. How you doing? You're so funny. You took advantage of me. I'm still putting it out. Among Us is in the building. How you doing, brother? Crazy Frenchman. Nice to have you.
So the Feds stole it? I don't think the Feds stole it.
James Richardson. Nice to have you in here, brother. Stole what, KY? I missed that.
A Bitcoin machine in New Hampshire.
Oh, Jesus.
It said the news said it was stolen. I don't believe the Feds stole the Bitcoin machine.
Hi, Sully. How you doing? Hi, Monica.
James Richard, Monica, Almangas, Invalid, Katie Finchman, Monica Peterson.
Yes. It's good to have you guys in here.
There's MCC now.
Upstate Audit Race.
There he is.
Ha! I'm in both of them. Ha ha
ha. Michigan, nice to have you. Nice to see you again, brother.
Double dipping.
What's up?
Double dipping.
I got everybody in Upstate's channel talking to me, plus you two.
All right. So I heard you got into a good conversation. Care to share?
Here they're coming over, Upstate Race.
Here comes 420. 420, show us your face, brother. There you go. Welcome. Oops.
What's up, cocksuckers?
How you doing, 420? Good to see you.
Doing good.
So what's up, y'all?
Disappointing news. I got some disappointing news. I was supposed to meet up with Bucket tomorrow, but I got a doctor's appointment. But I am going to be out tomorrow. I will be out after my appointment.
That's some good news, 420. And what's up with Bucket? Is he okay? We haven't seen a lot.
No. He's fine. He's fine.
Good.
He doesn't have a laptop. He's waiting for the Geek Squad to get it to him. So he's getting sick and tired of being on his phone all the time. You know what I mean? And then, hitting the wrong button, getting knocked off.
Sorry. I'm sorry, 420.
Yeah, he's sorry. All right.
All right, now Midwest Transparency, brother. There you are. Okay, you're good. All right, so it's great to see you, Tammy. Great to see you, Midwest.
By the way, this
420
is an upstate audit raid.
raid. Yes, it is. Beowulf is in the building. Oh my
It's a
God.
raid.
Thank you for showing up, Beowulf. It's always an honor to have you in here. But 420 was going to tell us about what he's going to do. He's going to go out, which we're all looking forward to because really.
What's up, you
Go
cocksuckers?
ahead, 420.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'll be up tomorrow. I'm not gonna tell anybody where
Hold
I'm
on.
going, but
Hold
I'll be
on.
out
Come
tomorrow.
on.
Hold
One
on,
at a
everyone.
time.
One at a time. Go
One
ahead,
at a time.
420.
I'll be out tomorrow. I'm not saying where I'm gonna be, but I'll be out tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow.
All right.
Awesome. Now we cooking with Lulu Ramos has entered in. Everyone say hi to the wonderful cooking with Lulu.
Hi, Lulu.
And then AZ
Hello.
Unfiltered has come in.
Justin
And
Press.
Mr. Press is in.
Oh my God.
We have a lot of good people showing up here today, which is good.
John. Hello,
Is
John.
good. D-Johns, I don't see her yet.
She's halfway up the stream already.
Wow. Hey, D-Johns. She'd be nice. Put out the StreamYard link again.
I got it.
Alrighty. So, everyone, how is it going? Michigan,
Great.
you have, what's going on with you, brother? Any news you want to share on this channel with us?
We need to get Chesting Press to come up here.
Sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea. The link is out there.
Chesting, come up.
Oh.
We've talked about this.
Oh, I got 3 charges pressed against me.
Whoa. And what charges are those? Let me guess. Jaywalking, looking mean, and public disorder because you were holding a camera on the sidewalk. Something like that.
Walking with loaded camera.
Walking with loaded camera.
Nope.
With intent to film.
Nope. Disturbing a school.
Jeez.
Basically refusing to leave the premises of the school and resisting and obstructing an officer.
Nice.
There is no way you were hit with obstruction because it's a physical fucking act.
They're working, dude. They're working really hard to come up with them. It's almost like a clown fest. All right, you're
Yeah,
clear,
I
brother.
sure was.
We got you, brother.
If
You can,
anything, he can get them. There he is. He has a mic and everything.
Oh, snap.
I
it's
do.
Chesting. What's up,
What's
brother?
up,
What's
buddy?
happening, guys? What's happening?
Finally, I'm glad to see that face. Like not in between emails and shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I just want to start out by saying that I don't know how long I'm going to be here because I'm having issues with my browser crashing. I'm in the process of uploading a new video, and every time it reaches 32%, it goes bloop. The screen goes black, and I don't know what's going on. So, but
That's
just as
Chinese electricity.
just as a fair warning, if I just up and vanish, it's not, I'm not up and leaving without saying goodbye. It's the browser crashing. So,
Tell them what that video content is.
So it was a long day for sure. So I went to the local post office, doing my usual, First Amendment audit, and I right when I walked through the door, because an MCC can vouch for this. Every time we go to the post office, the first thing I do is look for Poster 7. That is the very first thing I do.
Yep.
First and foremost, before I get to anything else. I so much as walk through the door, locate Poster 7. By the way, this post office has 2 copies of Poster 7. And
That's
I
right.
locate the one, and this other customer comes out saying, well, you don't have my permission to film me and blah, 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 the usual. And it's like, ma'am, I don't need your permission. We're in public. And then she went and told the postal employee who knows my name, and she started bawling. She literally started to cry because she got that upset over a camera. And I was calm with her. I was civil and cordial. And I said, listen, I'm not trying to upset you, but I'm going by the rules that are posted, the rules of conduct on federal property. That's what I'm going by. And she literally started bawling. And
At that point, you should have pointed to all the cameras around her that they're recording you also.
Right. Right. Well, I found out. Well, the postmaster tried telling me that there's no cameras, but I think he's full of himself.
I
So-
guarantee you there's cameras.
Oh yeah, for sure. So this other guy comes in. I'm guessing he's the town drunk of Oakley. He gets in my face. He grabs me by my arm, shoves me through the door, and says, "Get the fuck out of here!" Sorry for the swearing, but he's saying F-bombs and all that, and that's when I pulled out the old pepper spray and I threatened a hot sauce treatment on him. And then he followed me out the door. And then he went in his car and got an ice scraper, one of those long ice scrapers, and he was going to hit me with it. And I told him, I said, "You better get in your car and drive off, dude, because I'm going to spray you to the ground." And the cops didn't show up. I had to call the cops. And I'm looking to press charges against the guy because he put his hands on me.
That's right.
Good.
And it was a long day.
Some people are triggered easier than others. And next time you take a hit of that, turn it around. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's a dangerous job when you go out and do shit like this.
You
Like,
should have spiked. You
It
should have
is.
spiked him as soon as he put his hands on.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
well, and I was as I was backing up, he was coming at me. So it's like, whatever, dude. You know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get away from you. You know, if I'm going to hold police accountable for de-escalating, I like
That's
to
true.
practice what I preach.
Yeah.
You know,
If you can de-escalate, that's the best. Always the best.
right? And that's what I was trying to do. And even the crying postal employee, I was trying to quell her fears, and I was like, "Listen, I'm sorry you're upset." I had to go to Chesaning, my local post office.
Oh, so it was a postal employee that was crying, not the
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
customer?
Yeah, it was a postal employee who was crying. And my post office in Chesaning, well, the postmaster of that post office in my hometown is also the postmaster of the post office in Oakley, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump. So I had to explain to him that, you know what, her rights don't, or her feelings don't trump my rights. And I'm sorry that she cried, but her response to my camera is not my disturbance.
Hey,
You know?
real quick. Hi, King Vic. Welcome to the show. Twyla, it's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for coming. Glenn Lembren,
Exactly.
nice
Glenn
to see you.
Lembren.
Always good to have you, brother.
Glenn,
Crazy.
what's up, man? Glenn, come up so I can say hi to you, bud.
But anyway, it's a pleasure to actually be on a panel.
Alrighty, I am back. Yay.
What? Go ahead.
I said
After,
I made it back.
Glad you decided to show up, Chesting.
Yeah, it's been long coming, and Midwest held a proverbial knife to my throat. You better come on a panel.
Yes.
You know,
How many times did we talk about this, bro? All right, I'm gonna bust it out right now. He emailed me so many times. I'm like,
I
dude,
did.
if you want to be a part of this,
Good
Come up
job,
here.
Midwest.
thank
he
you.
did. He
I come up
Is
I'm
it me
here.
or is
I-
State? Here it is.
I would have killed to do a piece with MCC. I've been wanting to do something with MCC for like 4 or 5 months now. And then, you know, fuck,
Chesting
dude, I mean,
needs subs.
yes.
well,
he
that
needs
guy
stuff.
up there, up in the top right hand corner, he's one of a kind. He's really cool to do audits with.
And I'm waiting on that moment. And if you don't think that's going to happen, bro, I will come up there. Let me fucking know.
Hey,
I will
Glenn,
come
what's
up
up?
there. Oh, damn.
Yeah, man.
Glenn.
Thank you.
Glenn, do me a favor.
You're welcome. Hello, Glenn.
Let it smack down on me for being gone so long.
All right. So where's
Are you there?
Glenn? How you doing, brother? Are you there?
You
Glenn.
there, bud?
Glenn.
Hey. Glenn.
All right. That's Well, it's good to see you, Glenn. That's right. Anyway, Chelsea, well,
Hey,
you
one of these days, I'm going to do up my hair like this, and I'm going to get over there to Michigan Constitutional Corner, and me and him going to go audit with me with this hair just like this.
there you go. So, can I say your name one more time? I'm really bad with names. Chessing,
Chesney.
right?
Chesney.
Chesney.
Yeah.
Chesney. Oh, okay.
Hey, Buck Road.
Yeah.
Is it
You know
butt
what I
grower
heard?
or boot grower?
Bud.
But or
Well, man, I'm just fooling you.
I heard you order a Smackdown Hotel. Is that true?
SmackDown Hotel. You're welcome on this show anytime you want, Glenn. You can bring that smack on down right on it.
Midwest says he is due a
Hey,
smackdown.
Joe.
Boob groper.
Hey, Joe, remember that 316 just said the land blade whooped everybody's ass.
Chesney, I'm really happy you decided to come up on the panel. Hopefully you'll come back on more of a regular basis and get up on our panel.
Sure.
That way we can help promote your channel and get you up there, and you've gotten the thumbs up from Michigan Constitutional Crusaders, so we're all good.
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate
This
the
is
support.
literally,
Right,
but
in
this has
Midwest.
been this has been literally works in the making for this guy down here to come up on panel. Like
Yeah.
literally.
Midwest,
Well,
if you
I'm
guys-
glad you made it up, buddy.
If you guys
Thank
ever decide you want to bring someone up, I love doing interviews with people. I've been told I'm pretty good at it, so drag them up and I will interview them. And that's what we want this show to be. And the first part of it, we want to bring
Hello,
new
420.
and people up to our panels and do interviews.
Real quick, Bud Grower. Did you think about them questions you asked me the other night, or did you write them down?
Oh shoot, which
Hello,
ones
KY.
were they? I wrote them down, but I
Hey,
don't know
Glenn.
where they are, man. You asked me if you. I'm sorry, Midwest. All that shaving the
so
beard
you
off.
wrote them down. That's all I was asking.
I don't know where they are though, so you got to give them to me again, just to be fair. It's that I've had a rough day with the beard and my roommate, and
Hey, I gotta drop for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right,
Oh,
Kelly.
okay.
Yeah, I got to drop myself.
oh wow, Glenn, you just came up, but I appreciate it. But hey, promise me you'll come back, Glenn.
Yeah, I will. I got my my great niece here, baby great niece here,
Well, you
I
go
gotta
take
be
care of
quiet.
family then. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
that then, brother. But just remember us. Come back and say hi.
Oh, I will.
Appreciate you coming, brother. Much love and go
Thank you.
tackle an alligator.
Hey,
Now-
hey.
Oh, I will.
FBC.
Y'all be careful, okay? I'll be in chat listening.
All right, Glenn.
AZ, I would love to have to come up because I believe if I remember right, he was arrested as well.
He was not. too
I would
long ago.
love
Yep.
to have an interview with him about that.
But
Which
the
is
thing
some-
is, with if I go auditing with MCC and I have my hair like this, right? He'll be the good looking one. He'll get all the chicks that day.
There you go.
Damn right.
Chelsea, one of the things I wanted to ask you is you are fairly new in our community. Would that be a correct statement, or have you been around and you just haven't? I don't know you.
Chesney? Are you talking about Chesney?
Chestnut, yes.
Yeah,
so this,
he can't.
Hold on. Hold
So
on.
this-
Go ahead.
this coming May will actually be a year. So it'd be May 19th was when I recorded my first video out in public for my channel. So I haven't really recorded a lot, if you haven't noticed, but I'm working on it, and I'm looking to do some upgrading to my cameras and get some external batteries, because I don't have an external battery. And Frickin' and MCC had actually made that a point. You got to have an external camera or a battery. So that's on the
now,
list.
you have been graced with having been able to meet people like Midwest. I mean, frickin', especially if you're going out with him, Michigan Constitutional Crusader. Most don't get those breaks, but
Yes,
in your
external
right, so now
camera
that-
is necessary for sure.
Yes. Always after
there's-
the whole protest at the state thing, always, if you can, have one live and have one static.
Right.
So now, what do you think the benefits of if you would have come in here by yourself? What would you, since you're a new auditor, say to other auditors coming up in this field? Apparently, you've learned from some of the best. The equipment you go out with, the attitude you have, the approach you do. What would be the hardest thing that you're learning right now that is not only it's making you want to keep doing it more, or actually making you want to do it less?
Well, one of the things I'm learning is that you got to be patient, and you have to expect the fact that people are not always going to be nice, and you just got to roll with the punches. And the most important thing is stick to the law, because we don't legislate feelings, of course. Everybody knows that. Feelings are subjective, and we go by objective truth. Laws are in writing. They're not abstract ideas. They're actually in writing. So we got to stick to the law. We got to remember that civility is important, whether it be other people, general public, or public employees, officials. And you got to have thick skin. You got to learn how to let remarks, people call you names or flip you the bird or whatever. You got to learn how to let that bounce off. So it can be challenging, but at the end of the day, I think it's about the education.
Which is good. Now, and since you have said this and you are new and you're just starting to come up,
That's okay, MCC. I still love you, brother. You can flip me all the birds you want. Go ahead, bud.
when talking about the approach used to certain policeness, the dangers that come along with this, which would be and not limited to being thrown on the ground, being illegally arrested and detained and stuff like this, do you see yourself as the type that would sue more or less? Or basically what I'm getting at is, are you expecting this to happen to you? And if so, or will you be pursuing what they're considered to be frivolous lawsuits? What is your opinion on that?
Well, I mean, at some point, like I said, I have to expect people are not going to be very, accepting or enthusiastic about what we do. But in any event, I'm not looking to fight with anybody. I don't like to fight. I'm not confrontational. But if need be, if, like what happened today, the situation that happened today, I'm looking to press charges against the guy who put his hands on me. I've never sued anyone. I've never pressed charges on anyone in my life. Never been in trouble with the law. But at some point, I mean, I guess you have to kind of expect that, because not everybody is going to be understanding about what we do.
Now, on just the reason I walked you into this one is at that point, then would you say you would carry mace around with you or a taser? Would that be something?
Go ahead.
Is that what you consider part of essential equipment, which I myself, just to let you know, do? I believe auditors should not be beat up or swung at or stuff. They have a right to defend themselves.
I carry pepper spray, which if I ever get the video up, you'll be able to see me pull out the pepper spray. And because a guy came at me with an ice scraper as a weapon. So I had to pull out the pepper spray, and I had no choice. And, I don't like confrontation. I'm not someone who enjoys fighting, but if I have to, I will.
Now, last question, because I know Midwest and some other panel members might have some really good questions. It is basically, oh shoot, I lost my track of thought. It had to do with the safety. Sorry. Do you then, what is it? Oh, I can't remember. I'm sorry. I lost my track of thought.
Do I wear a pink dress? No.
No, I didn't.
That's me.
No, you
That's
don't wear a
me.
pink dress?
That's me.
That's it. No, that's him. Look.
That's Tammy Lindland. That's me. If you don't believe me, go look at my banner on
That's
my
it.
channel.
That's
Oh.
it. It's on responsibility. When you go out there knowing that that could possibly happen to you, knowing that you already had an event which could cause you to be sued, do you make sure you have enough funds on you as part of your regimen of going out to bail yourself out or not?
That's a good question. Yeah, I kind of go into it, without that. So that's why I have to be very careful and try not
Yes.
to get myself into.
Which is
Situation.
why.
Alright,
Go ahead.
Can I?
Yes, of course you can.
Mhm.
All right, like everybody said, and when you go out and do this,
Right.
there's the aspect of where you can get arrested and you can't. So you're
Sure.
not always going to be able to get in and out of the situation you have. But as long as you have people like KY and whatnot, they will always be more than happy to help you out of that situation. So go ahead
Well,
and always remember that you have a community behind you that will help you out.
Sure.
Well, in lieu of KY, yes, he is very grateful, but he is at a point too where he's got things that is going to be pulling him away from actually helping every single person that possibly needs it. So you definitely do want to do what Midwest has said, have set up a community following like on your channel. But when you do go live, if nothing else, and I'm sure you guys will agree with this, make sure that someone, what I call an observer, has your real name, all the information needed to be able to get a hold of you, because you can't call a cop station and go, "I'd like to talk to Midwest."
Right. Right. Exactly.
And it won't
Exactly.
work. So yeah, that's and you're new, so it seems like
Mhm.
you've got a grip. But like I said, you got lucky. You were around Midwest and Michigan Constitutional Crusader, and frickin' you were able to learn this stuff straight up. What would be
Right.
the most important 3 things you would tell anyone starting up this profession what they should by no means not have with them? Remember, I said 3.
3.
Just 3.
3 important things. Well, protection, first of all. Not talking condoms. I'm talking pepper spray or
Yes.
something of that nature. Of course, a camera.
Some states, if you're a felon, you can't carry pepper spray.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what works real well, and anybody can carry it. It's called wasp spray. It'll burn someone's eyes right out of their head.
I heard about that, and it's right now it's not regulated. So Tammy is absolutely right. There is a spray called wasp spray. You know what, Tammy? That's good.
Yeah.
But the main thing is
Who
he
carries
brought
it?
up number one. I don't. Number one though that he brought up is safety. So go ahead. Number 2 was the
number
camera.
2, yeah.
So equipment basically, and you're
Mhm.
falling in right line with what I'm thinking now. Number 3. That's why I said only 3. It forces you to make a decision what's more important. I want to know what you consider more important.
Yeah.
You got me. I don't know.
Knowledge of the law,
Well,
which should be
I'm
your number
okay
3rd.
with-
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm just saying those
Let
are
me
the 3
jump in.
most. Go ahead, jump right on in.
Look, when you go out, you don't know if you're going to get arrested or not. So you have to think about what's more important. You staying out of jail so you can help your family and continue to do what you're doing,
Mhm.
or you can take that ride just to prove a point. Now, when you prove that point and you go to fight it, it's going to at least take 18 months out of your life. So you have to make a decision whether it's appropriate to ID and when not to ID.
Knowledge of the law. The 3 things
Yep.
that you basically brought up are the best things. A knowledge of your equipment, because you did say camera, that is equipment. So the knowledge of the equipment you need. You need to know safety. You need to be able to protect yourself because you do have a family and things to go to, and an understanding of the laws in the area in which you go out. You're very impressive, sir. I'd say for
Thanks.
someone who's come up within a year, you seem to have a grasp of what I consider to be quite possibly the most important things, and are not actually, believe it or not, people don't follow this. They don't go out with the right equipment. They have problems with it. They don't bother to check. They never have someone set up to help them. That's just that's security. They
Right.
don't even bring the stuff to help them, and they end up getting injured or their camera smacked out of their face, and then they don't know the law good enough to stand their ground or whatever, and it just leads to other problems like being arrested.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
see,
I'm just
equipment wise, you can go to Walmart and get one of these 5,000 milliamp batteries, or you can go to a bigger hardware outlet and that sells these, and you can get up to 20,000 milliamp chargers.
Mhm.
I ordered this through fucking mail, and I got it cheaper through the mail than I did Walmart. So,
Hey guys,
you
hey
know,
guys.
I had 420. Go
What's
ahead.
up, 420?
Yeah, you don't want to use wasp spray because it's in violation of the federal law if you don't use it. Using a pesticide in a manner other than
No,
according
no,
to
no, no.
the
There's a spray called wasp
No,
spray.
yes. There's they use the natural excrements of the wasp. I've heard about this,
Yeah.
and they mix it with water or whatever. And what it does is it's not a pesticide. It's
No,
just it's another pepper spray type of shit. But since it's all natural, bee
It's not
spray,
regulated.
basically it's not regulated yet.
Where do you
It-
find it?
I don't know.
So-
I've seen it. Someone showed it to me on Facebook.
The
So
last
they're
time I seen
spraying
the last
wasp
time I seen it,
deodorant
you can get it through Amazon actually.
Tammy, if you can find it and put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Because I just
Yeah.
looked on Amazon.
Yeah, do that, Tammy, because I never was able to find it either. If you have some, or like I said, I heard about that when I was trying to get spray to carry around in Vegas into the casinos, and they don't allow. And somebody had brought that up and showed it to me. There's other ones too, dude. Apparently, there's all kind of things you like. Somebody was
Right here. I'll send you a link right here. I found it. Go put in your Google search wasp spray for self protection.
Right,
It-
but
it'll bring you up
Tammy
stuff.
also, but 420 also do remember, while it's not regulated, does not mean there might be violations in your independent states and counties about using anything to splatter in somebody's eyes. That just because it's not regulated yet doesn't mean it's still legal. You could still get your ass in trouble. You're throwing water in a person's face will get your ass in trouble for assault. So
Yes,
I'm
yes.
just saying, even though it's not regulated, does not mean it's not still illegal. It just, you have to call the police up in your area and ask. But like I said, he's right. It's not regulated, and it's effective too. I don't know why they haven't come out with a spray like that yet.
There's an article on it. There's an article on it right there. I just put it in the thing.
It doesn't do any permanent damage, but it
Nope.
feels like their eyes have been set on fire. I mean, that's what it's described as. So I mean, there's no way
Yes.
they'll be able to attack you one way or another. I'm just saying they won't be able to see you, and if you're not trying to injure them and you can run, you're good. That's why I was saying I have a problem when I had to get the taser, because even if I
Back to your previous statement, is it really like doo doo?
Well, I don't know what it is. It's whatever in the pouch they have that use for stinger substance. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm not. All I know is they said it's all natural and it's not. It's not a pesticide.
That had me
I don't know.
sweating.
It could be their shit.
I'm
Who
gonna
knows?
see everybody with wasp spray, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I'd run anyway, dude. The stuff they say, it feels like your eyes are on fire. That
It's
statement alone.
what they used in it is pyrethrin. It's PYRETHRINS.
Which is part of the compound that's in the stinger.
Yeah.
That I don't know all about the biology, but whatever that shit is, it's in the stinger. That because a stinger works like this, so it stings you. It actually annuls the skin around you, so that it doesn't clot or anything, stops it from doing its thing. And whatever that substance is, it burns, and it burns damn good. So they've found that if you mix it with enough, like, what was it, water or was it oil? Something, they mix it with something.
Right.
and like an oil or a water based whatever, and then when that sprays out, it just whoa. It's not as effective as cayenne pepper or that type of stuff because that actually soaks into your skin.
Actually, it's debated actually on several different sites if it's better than the pepper spray or not. Because they say it actually will temporarily blind your attacker.
It does. It literally, that's what it does. And of course, dude, when your eyes feel like they're on fire, you're going to blind you. But it also, it works specifically with the eyes where pepper spray works with both the eyes and the skin.
Yeah,
But
the
this
skin
stuff-
and also respiratory.
Right.
See, that's the cool thing about that pepper, that wasp spray. It don't affect people with their respiratory.
Right, which is
Well, if you have somebody who has allergies, what happens if you have somebody who's allergic to wasps and bees?
you're fucked. That's why it's not
Yeah.
regulated, and be very careful about what you're doing. Because, like I said,
Yeah.
it's not legal. You could get in a lot of trouble. And if someone does have an allergy, why? You take a person as you find them. That's the way that works. So
Yeah.
if he dies
Well,
on you, what?
Well,
I
I
don't-
can tell you now, as far as pepper spray goes, there is, I forget, I'm going to look it up. There's supposed to be, I know someone went to court down in Florida over because
what?
they had an allergic reaction to the pepper spray. And the pepper spray almost killed them because of the allergic reaction. So they tried to sue and everything else, and the person lost on that. So but it was also due to you got protection. You got the right to protect yourself even outside your house with the castle law in Florida. And that's why that went down. I don't know if like here in New York, where you're supposed to run away from a fight and not protect yourself, you're supposed to run away as fast as you can run away. They might not hold ground here.
Hey,
No.
Bud. Yeah, AZ's in the basement.
Yep, AZ's in the dungeon right now.
Is MCC singing a song up there? Because he's got his eyes closed and he's talking and he's doing this with his hands like he's showing feeling. What's going on?
It must be a good conversation with his
Honestly,
lawyer.
I was wondering if he was just having one of them private phone calls that he shouldn't be showing on the panel right now.
No, I'm talking to my girlfriend, buttheads.
Oh,
Yeah, so you are having one of them private phone calls we shouldn't be watching on the panel right now.
Butthead.
He's
Well-
sexting.
he's flying the bird.
Yeah, that's right. We're talking about sex and all that other shit, you motherfuckers.
It's fucking phone sex. All right, we're back in fucking 1994.
Oh yeah, Midwest. There he goes. He's on the ball. He's not
Hey,
wasting
AZ,
time.
what's up, buddy? Boy, I've been trying to plug people. I'm trying to plug
If y'all
people
need
get
me to
go
drop
together.
down so somebody else can come up, I will do that.
I've been trying to make sure people go over and see your arrest and shit, man. And the bullshit that you had to go through and things like that, AZ.
Oh, that was garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Z. How you doing, brother? Sorry I didn't intro when you first came in. I was on the phone.
That's all good. I'm all right. Fucking
Oh,
tired.
so now we know who Michigan's talking to. He's talking to Bud Grower. Okay.
Nah, no, I wish not. He called from Michigan. He called me anytime he wants. But no, that was
No,
upstate.
I'm picking. I have to pick. You know how that is.
Midwest is on the phone now. I could do this.
I read the news article about our arrest. You know, like, and they were saying Chandler police they fucking stated publicly that they picked out who they wanted to arrest because they were agitated. So basically, they didn't say that we were doing anything. They said that we were agitators, and that's why they arrested us.
You're an agitator, not you.
Right?
I do not see you as an agitator. I'm telling you that now.
Munchies on the way.
Well, so when did telling a cop to suck your dick and exercising free speech become agitating? I didn't know.
I didn't know that either, and
Yeah.
I especially would have appreciated it if you would have used your little pointer dick.
I
He
did.
did.
Ah,
He
Well,
did.
I-
He almost put that some bitch up on cop's nose.
God damn, dude,
Yeah, he did.
that is so
He did.
tremendous.
I've
I
been
walked right by him and
watching.
stuck a fat one.
When I got off panel last night, AZ, I've been binge watched.
Look at this guy. Everybody, welcome Tommy Wood into the show. It's always an honor to have someone like Tommy Wood here. But you all motherfuckers need to get off the phone.
I really wasn't on the phone. I was just holding it up. to
I
my
know
ear.
you just.
Yeah, same
Oh,
here.
no, I was ordering bread sticks because I'm
Oh
hungry.
wow! Everyone breaking the flaw is now in here. We've got an all-star cast in here now.
A little breaking
Yeah,
the flaw.
Oh,
breaking the flaw
Flaw,
with
breaking
handing
the
it to
flaw,
the FBI today. He was fucking handing it to him.
Yeah, it was ordering pizza and shit. I was like, man.
He said, "Get your
Man.
hands out of your pockets." That motherfucker pulled his hands out of his pockets.
You know what I want to do? I'm going to sit there and I'm going to put my hands in my pockets, get a cop to tell me that, and I'm going to pull out a fake hand and drop it on the ground.
Nah, no, you're not.
Oh, yes, I
They'll,
do.
they'll still get you for having that gun, toy or not.
I didn't say gun. I said
Yeah,
hand.
you like how they nabbed me
Oh.
up though, and they did all this shit, and I'm like, "Yo, motherfuckers! Like, you didn't even check me. I got a fucking gun." And they were like, "Oh,
Just to let everyone know, we have $1,355 so far donated to our charity for Feed the Homeless. That is a
Now, I got a
remarkable-
question, bug grower.
I
I
have an
put,
answer.
I put money to the charity, but why couldn't I get through yours because it wouldn't accept my damn fucking phone number?
I don't know. You can try again.
AZ, AZ,
My shit's
Yeah.
some weird.
your stepbrother wants to know how you doing.
I've been waiting to catch one of his lives to tell him thank you."
Well-
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing.
He's doing good. All right, I'll let him know.
Now everyone, 420 is going out tomorrow, so we won't all look for his
Yep.
feed. I'm looking to put up his link for y'all right now so you can go subscribe to him because we want to make sure to support our auditors in here. And 420 is someone who's a part of our community, and he is going live again tomorrow. We've all been waiting for that. I know it's taking me forever to get it. Sorry. I'm getting slower my old age.
All right, I had to come outside. I can't say some things inside, or else the wife will yell at me. I ordered like $200 in new fucking gear last night.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, bro, I bought one of those. I don't know what is it. Those the gimbals, those DJ Osmo or whatever, the 3. I got one of those. I got this fucking cool military shoulder bag. It also it comes equipped with chargers, so I can plug USBs into it and charge my shit. I also bought extra chargers, memory cards for my fucking 360 camera. I just fucking lit fucking Amazon up last night. I was like, fuck these cops. So I think I'll be back out Friday.
Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I ordered batteries and shit, dude. Dude, I got a whole. You see me? This motherfucker's gonna be full, fucking full.
I still got to tomorrow too. I get my stimulus, so I'm gonna order the little bingo my little bingo roller, dude, and I'm gonna tie everyone's name to a bingo ball. And then this week I'm gonna do the gimbal giveaway that everyone entered for. It's just that I got hit with traffic tickets, I got hit with car registration, then I got
Look,
arrested.
AZ, just go ahead and mail it to me. I need one. Don't worry. I want it also in case you get anyway. Anyway, I was just saying. I mean, don't do that. Actually, last time I told KY when he said he had a Kringle for Bart or for S. Graham, I said, "Oh, okay, I'll give you my address. Just send it to me." He did. He actually sent it to me, so I thought maybe I'd try that with you. Just go ahead and send it to me, because I don't know. It worked for him. Maybe it'll work for you. Who knows?
Nope.
Out of
everyone
nowhere, I
already
get a
entered.
fucking
I don't know
Kringle now.
if you commented on the enter video, then you're entered to win it. But anybody that commented on it and stuff, I've already closed it out and privated it, so I have everyone's name written down on my fucking refrigerator.
Oh man, I don't remember. I'm helping so many
It was a
homeless
couple weeks
dying
ago.
children. I know, but it was dying children. I had to help the dying children, and so I don't know if I made the feed in time. But that's okay. Don't worry.
It wasn't a live feed. I put a
Oh shit!
It was a video. I just did like a video, and I left it up for like 2 days.
So, but like I was saying, guys, tomorrow 420 will be going out. There's his link. It's in the chat room. Sign up so you can help when he goes out, and it's gonna be good. You know, it's gonna be good. I mean, it's not as good as it's like you'd won the lottery or something good, but it's up there.
I got to go get my my weed and my gun back though before I go back to the protest.
That's what I say.
Yep.
Oh my goodness,
God.
Stevie Mao. Stevie Mao is in the building. I wonder if Stevie said hi to me. I'm going back to I don't see any hi from Stevie Mao. Can someone shoot me now? Just to shoot me.
Hey, Stevie. Hey, innocent auditor.
Innocent auditor. Oh my goodness, it's so good to have you.
Tell that motherfucker to come up.
Well, any of these people can come up. Like
Lila's in here. Tommy Wood's in here.
yeah, well, Tommy has to wait till the first panel when I bring every one of our group up next week.
And that's
I finally got it set up. The only thing I was trying to learn how to bring video or something. I don't know how to do that yet. So what can I say?
Jessing Press said that he accidentally left the panel. I don't know if he's in the basement or not. Bug grower.
What? Say that again.
Jessing Press said I accidentally left the panel. Is he in the?
Oh, he's in the basement. I'm sorry. There he is.
No, there we go. Wait, well,
Yep. Oh, no,
Stop it, KY. Dude, KY's back, everyone.
Yeah.
It's cold down in
Hi.
the basement. Woo.
Hi, innocent auditor. How you doing? It's good to see you. And then
Poltergeist.
Upstate Audits is back in the building. I'm going to drop the link or whatever. I'm going to drop the link.
high speed chase just went by his house.
Ooh.
So what does that mean? They were doing like 35 miles an hour across the snow?
Wait, no. They were doing 25 while eating a donut.
Hey, you remember that video that used to go around on Facebook, and it was like Minnesota, and the cops are chasing the criminals, and both cars were peeling out. The criminal got out to push the car, and the cop got out to push their car so that they can continue their chase. It was the biggest bit of idiocracy I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's funny. No, the funny one I saw was this cop decided this kid was riding the snowmobiles, right? And he was a kid, so he wasn't supposed to be riding them by ordinance and that. And the cop was going to pull him over, get him off the thing. The kid took off, and he's hauling ass, and he decides to cut through, and the snowmobile went up this hill of snow and kept on top. The car went straight head on into the fucking snowbank and got stuck. I was laughing my ass off. He tried to follow that damn snowmobile. It was great.
My son rides one of those to school every day and shit.
I mean, why would they fuck with the kid? All the kid was doing was going straight down to the fucking store and back home, to get something for mama or whatever.
Hey, the same reason that they pull kids over on mini bikes in the city, just to be dicks.
Just to be dicks, exactly.
I tell you what, they don't mess with them around here in Rochester.
But then
I'm the only one allowed to be a dick. My name is Dick.
But then you
Right
see
on.
these adults. Then you see these adults riding their golf carts around. 3 and 4 loaded on there. No lights, no turn signals. They're riding all over the streets.
Yo, my
Well, I
son
can tell
told me about how they steal the golf cart at night and they ride that bitch around in the dark with no lights on, drunk as shit. And I'm like,
Exactly.
I can
like,
tell
you're
you now,
fucking
right
idiot,
here in
bro.
Rochester, it's funny as heck. They got escape routes around here. If the cops decide to go after them on their mini bikes or their dirt bikes or whatever, and they get away from the cops so much the cops don't fuck with them no more.
I was
You'll see
watching
him-
a video
you'll
online
see
of a
him
guy
going
in one
down
of
the
those
road.
side by sides running from the cops, and he was going through like fields and shit, and the cop car just kept fucking getting fucked up, and finally it got stuck, and he was just. brrr.
Guys, I gotta jump down. I'll see you guys in chat.
They
All right,
they-
say 420. Have a good evening.
All right.
See you in
they,
chat.
they
Upstate.
do
Get
so
your ass
little
up
with
here.
they do so little with bikes and all that now here. They'll sit there and do wheelies right next to the cops. They'll run red lights in front of the cops, shit like that. And cops just don't even fuck with them. Let them go. Because they know they're going to get outran. And they got all these escape routes.
Better be my breadsticks, bitch. Sorry.
Bring my breadsticks. Don't make me whoop your ass with your breadstick.
Yeah, I finished off the bottle of Jaeger I had last night. On top of the fucking monsters I've been drinking, and it's like fucking it's done nothing to me.
Midwest, is that the same? Did you fix up your channel again, Midwest Transparency? Is that closed down, or what's the deal with that?
It's fixed up.
All right, so it's up and running, right?
Yeah, no content yet, but tomorrow.
No, but it's up and running, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The same link, right?
Yep. All the same.
All right, because I have all your stuff saved. I mean, remember I set it all up, and so I can do this now. I can do this.
No content yet, but tomorrow I'm doing something. There's a building in town that I didn't realize we had. So I'm gonna go fucking check it out because it's all under fucking ground, and that's it.
Hello, everyone in chat, by the way.
Hello.
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 I want to see Innocence Auditor's beard. You still got that going? Yes, I'm on the beard thing because I'm jealous. I don't have one like this dude. Like this dude up here.
I cut
And the
mine.
dude on top of him.
I trimmed it.
It's still luscious. I would hate to see that
We
thing.
did figure out one thing though. There's
Oh,
only
pretty
there's
mom.
only one other person in the whole auditing community that has
Yes,
a better
ma'am.
beard than you, and that is James
Hollywood.
Freeman.
Yeah,
I don't
James
know.
Freeman.
Whitebeard's got a pretty nice one.
Oh, Rogue Nation, when he grows out his shit, it's pretty, he keeps it pretty trimmed.
The trim.
Well,
Okay,
I
I'm,
don't know
I'm,
how you went from like shaved to all that. I don't know how y'all can do that, but I've kept it like this for the meantime. But
oh my god.
I use three different guards for the face.
oh no shit,
Get this,
1, 2,
get this
and 3.
beautiful beard, and then just
I'm
one guard.
over it. I'm over it. I don't even want to show my beard no more. I'm jealous. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Grow one like this, buddy. Grow one like this.
I'm sorry, Tammy, but it looks like you got a little food in yours.
Hey, no food,
Oh.
no
Don't
food, no
discriminate.
food.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
he's just
I don't
saving
need
snacks.
that.
That's all. Just saving snacks.
Name it. Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna be sick. That's just so bad. It's not even
Hey, it's a
funny.
bit.
You know what I never learned?
No,
What I
no,
never
no,
learned
no.
was the lip roll for like eating off of spoons and shit. I never got
No,
that. So I have to purposely trim so that I don't get food in my shit.
no, dude, the lip roll. What the fuck is the lip roll? I don't even want to know. You know what?
You've
I'm
never
good.
seen that? People
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm retarded. Don't worry about it. You just I don't want to hear.
you just flip your lip up a little higher so that you don't get your food from your fork and shit in your beard hair and right here in the mustache. So
Fuck, man. I don't know. I tend to eat with a spoon. I'm just saying.
I just trim it. That's all. I trim it. So it's
Oh my god. I I can imagine. I got rid of mine. By the way, it was Jesus stepped down and said, "Get rid of this."
Yeah, anybody who's had a lot of facial hair will know about the food.
And
fucking-
Stevie Mao.
Yeah,
No,
Jesus didn't have none.
Reminded me to put my
No, Jesus and his disciple Mao and the ordained Mao Wow and Midwest Bible Basher we're directly involved in God's work. I'm just saying. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm telling you this right now. You would have shaved your head. You would have got extra $100 out of me. Just saying.
Shit, I get that guy back that offered money, and I'll shave my head bald, and I'll do it in front of y'all. Shit,
Hey, you get you get 500 to the fucking thing. I'll shave off my beard, my mustache, and I'll put duct tape on my chest and rip it off.
No, fuck.
No,
okay, I'm not gonna be able to get 500 for shaving my head. Fuck that.
No,
Oh my
I'm
god.
not down with torture and all that. I'm not. No. We should want you to shave your
I
shit.
ain't shaving my hair off. I'm just saying I shave my beard, mustache, and do the duct tape thing for 500.
No.
No, not gonna do that. I did the beard thing, and that was awesome.
I will.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Well, when I talked to my brother today, or was it today or yesterday? He said he was almost ready to go out. So possibly Saturday we're going out again.
Excuse me. I mean, like, Bud, I'm going to tell you the truth right now. My grandkids and my grandkids before or after that are going to know that Bud Grower shaved his beard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's
Yes. That was worth it, dude.
And I really do. Actually, I was scared for a while that I was going to look, but once it came off, it seems to be good.
Oh yeah, dude. I was like, man, he has a chin. Look at that.
Just damn.
Again, I regret not making a side bet with Stevie if you had a chin or not.
Oh, okay.
Because I would have lost.
Oh, no, I have a chin. Not a big one, though. Hold on. I don't have a... Shit, I don't even see the fucking... chin. What chin?
Yeah, you got more of a chin than I do.
No chin.
If I didn't have all this, I'd up. Motherfucker's got a chin. Booyah.
Booyah.
I want my breadsticks, yo. Oh, there they are.
Bud Grower, you look like a chubby Mark Maron.
Thank you. I don't even know who the fuck that is, but thank you.
He's funny as hell, dude. He's a comedian.
Oh, hi everyone. Jen has entered the building.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mark Maron's cool as shit.
Hello, Jen.
I don't see Furry Potatoes live the live she did today, but there's a new auditor that actually came by and picked up Furry Potato. Never heard of the auditor before and started auditing with Furry Potato today. San
That's how it
Diego
works.
somewhere.
That's how it works. I got hit up by a few people. I've taken new people out because they
Yeah,
hit me
but
up.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the guy some credit, because when I went and subbed him, he had only 89 subs. He was auditing with Furry Potato today, and did really good job. He was doing a really good job.
That's what I heard.
If you could keep up with Furry Potato, you done did something too. And he kept up with Furry Potato.
Oh, Brian Cooper. Yep. Just in case you didn't see my message there, James Richards, I got them all boxed up. I got the labels all made out. Tomorrow I'll get them over to the post office.
You're gonna film it? The post office?
No, because they
No.
they know that filming's allowed, because I was
Oh,
filming
okay.
there once before. The guy said you can film all the way up until we put the label on your package, sir. He said after that label's on there, it's our package, and you're not allowed to film anymore.
Right. Yeah.
It's because it's our package.
Just thought I'd ask.
Our responsibility till when it gets delivered, then it's yours again.
Mm-hmm. Figured it didn't hurt to ask.
No,
It's,
Man,
it's
I thought
always-
the bread's up.
but yeah, the guy knew right away. He said, "Yeah, filming's okay. You can film anywhere, all the way up until we put the label on an envelope or package." Not like some of these post office people I've seen.
I went into my first post office audit. I did down in Dixie County, and I came in. I was having a problem because they kept screwing up where my package was going and everything. And that girl welcomed me right in there. She knew I was filming. She didn't have a problem with it. She said, "I know that it's okay to film in here." That girl was cool as fuck.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Some people
A lot
actually
of
read
them
those
are.
posters when they put them up.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, they're not just for decoration. They actually mean something. They're there for a reason.
If they had a decent postmaster, you'd have a roster of every employee's name and say, read the poster and then sign your name, print and sign your name there, and then I'm going to hand you a 10-question quiz to see if you actually read it.
Mhm.
Right.
Thank you for showing that, Tommy Boy.
Weed magic.
I'll get back to that when I'm ready.
Yeah, it just kind of blew me away today when I was auditing that post office. The postal employee actually started crying. She got
What?
that uptight. She got that uptight, worked up over a camera, and I'm trying to calmly explain that Poster 7 grants me the right to do that, and she literally started bawling
Wow.
behind the counter. And yeah, it was crazy.
I've seen some snowflakes, but damn, that's a true meltdown right there.
Yeah, that really
Hey.
is.
And I did, being human in the moment, I said, "Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you upset, but I'm just going by what the rules allow me to do. I'm not looking to violate the law or break any rules. I'm just going by what that says." And I kept trying to point that out to her, but she wasn't having it.
My
In fact,
God.
no one was having it. So it's like, well, I pointed you in the direction where you got to look. If you don't want to acknowledge it or at least skim it over, I mean, there's nothing I can do.
That's
just-
when
It's a
that's when
shame.
you should have asked for the post office police to come there.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking of that. I was more caught up in the moment. This guy was, he shoved me out the door. Then he came at me with an ice scraper.
That drunk guy, yeah.
Yeah, he pulled it out of the back seat of his car, and I had my pepper spray out, and I said, "Well, if you're gonna take a swing, you better hope you make it. You better hope you don't miss, because if you do, you're gonna be sorry." And
Yep.
but Well,
But
such
yeah,
is
as
life.
soon as he laid hands on you, he screwed up.
Because I backed up. When I was backing up, he was coming at me. So the further back I go, the closer he get. And I kept telling him, dude, you need to back off.
Mhm.
I'm going to spray you to the ground. And that's as simple as that. But eventually he walked away.
Right.
Because I told him, I said, look, I'm going to leave. I'm going that way. I'm leaving. But you need to get in your car and go, or go back on the post office, or, you know, play solitaire, or do whatever it is you're doing, and leave me the hell alone.
Mhm.
You know? And here's something else to consider. I was telling my dad this earlier. I said, you know, they have the drinking games, right? Where you, every time someone says a word or whatever, you got to take a shot of whiskey or whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, well, you know, just imagine if you had to take if someone paid you $1 every time someone out there said, well, you know, the times are different.
Oh my
Just
God.
imagine how rich we'd be.
Or
Yeah.
or the other one is this day and age.
This day and age, yeah.
In this day and age, yep.
And my
Hey,
response, and
I
my
had
never
DHS
thought-
tell me this day and age the other day,
Yeah.
but he was
Never
referring
thought
to
of
stupid media.
and you know, it's like, well, the times may have changed, but the Constitution hasn't. That's just
Right.
the thing, you know.
That's
I don't
that doesn't mean anything to them.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But you know,
Everybody's in their feels, and even the cops want to try to fucking arrest you for people's feels nowadays. They're the
Hey, I
feeling.
was surprised with the DHS over at the IRS
Police.
office. That guy was super cool, super informative, way talky. He was fucking cool. He didn't want to fuck us up for nothing.
Well,
It
I
was
thought
the
I was
one-
going to have that experience when we was outside the Hamilton police precinct in Tennessee. And then as soon as I thought this guy was cool, he turns around and he looks at both of us and said, "Can I see your ID?"
No.
He was like, "No, dude. What the fuck, dude?" I have never come in contact with anybody as cool as that. Oh my god, dude.
and to echo what Tammy said, you know, I've been to, you know, post offices where the employees were actually friendly and they knew what our rights were, and they're like, "Yeah, come on in. You know, we know that you're allowed to film in here. Knock yourself out." So I've had those encounters.
Yep.
So they haven't all been bad. So
I actually,
Oh,
in my auditing experience, in my cop watching experience, I've literally had more good than I've had bad.
AZ, stop. AZ, stop. AZ, stop. No, you're away from me. He doesn't have the dick pointer out, so I'm happy about that.
No, he ain't trying to put his dick in your ear.
The cops took it.
No,
Oh, the cops took your dick?
cop,
That ain't right.
cops.
That ain't right at all.
They took that one, and they took my black finger pointer, and they took my monopod, and I'm not sure if they got my flashlight in there or not. I told them to put it in my release bag. It's not my release bag, so I went back in my other property bag. I think the cops stole my flashlight.
You probably did. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, they better still
He was
give you
looking
your
at it.
weed.
He was eyeballing it, dude. He knew this that light was better than his shitty little fucking light.
Fucking.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Rock City, just so you know, the comments by News New England are actually by me. Anything that me and KY type up comes out as News New England. So you've been talking to me. Just like,
Yeah. I got a question for everyone.
Yes, sir.
Have you read the entire Poster 7 rules and regulations from beginning to end?
Yeah.
And not what they put on the not what they put at the post office, what they put online.
Not online, no.
Yeah.
no,
Go to the online one because it took me 2 seconds. It took me 2 seconds to find what they can fuck with you every single fucking time. Just 2 seconds. It's right there in the first fucking line. They can. You guys can go there. You guys can go there. Okay, and all that stuff. But they have a right to search you. If you bring a purse, a briefcase, a wallet, a backpack, anything on, while on or being removed from the property, are subject to inspection.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, it's mailing it. Yeah, vehicles and their content brought into, while on, or being removed from restricted non-profit are subject to inspection. A prominently displayed sign shall advise in advance that vehicles and their contents are subject to inspection.
You said restricted.
That's for shipping.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Just read the whole thing because I know there's part of it. Yeah.
You're talking about restricted areas. The lobby's not restricted. That's public.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there was somebody who was saying that there was also another part where you can't go into where they're making money, but you can go into everything else.
No.
Or some shit like that.
No.
That ain't
All right, well,
true.
that's why I ask questions, because I don't know things sometimes.
All I remember from their website was I printed out so much cool shit about their postal buttons and their vehicles, like really crazy information about the post office.
Disorderly conduct or conduct that creates loud and unusual noise or which impedes entrance to or departure from
Later,
post
tell
office.
me.
Disturbing the peace.
Or otherwise obstructs the usual use of entrances, foyers, corridors, offices, elevators, stairways, and parking lots. They love their law, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Bye, Tommy Wood. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
If you're impeding their business or disturbing the peace, then the local police can take you away.
No, they can't.
Yes,
Yeah.
they can.
Yes, they can.
Right back, guys.
Not by law.
By law, if you're creating those infractions on those employees, the police can. But for other things, they don't have any authority on federal property.
Yeah, but you also can't make the constitutional act the thing that instigates it. It has to be like you fucking with people.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Here's this section right here. This section right here pertains to you people in particular. Anyone under the influence of alcohol or any drug that has been defined as a controlled substance may not enter Postal Service property or operate a motor vehicle on Postal Service property. The possessions, okay, it says that. But I'm just saying, these are, you know how laws are. You know how laws are. One of these days, these people are going to get smart. One of these days, you're going to go into a post office somewhere, and somebody's going to pull out some of this wackadoodle fucking shit on here and go, yeah, we're going to bust you.
Hey,
just saying.
You know what though?
I love you all.
I want you to know and understand. You should look at the next one down. They're in violation of their own fucking rules because they can't collect a debt in the post office. Guess what? You're in debt when you're paying a fucking postal fee. That's why you got to pay the postal fee. So they're collecting debts in the post office.
Right on, Tammy's on the same page. I love
That was
it.
an exchange of services.
Yep.
Still a debt.
I don't know. I see exchange of services and debt differently.
No, that's
if you gotta pay for something, it means you're in debt until you pay it.
No, that's chattel. That's different. That's goods in exchange for goods.
Okay, how about commercial soliciting? They're commercially soliciting all over the place in there.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. You if they start pulling that stuff, you could pull that stuff too, because you're educated. Tables, chair, freestanding. No tables, chairs, freestanding signs. That's stupid.
Yeah, no tables, huh?
Yeah.
Almost every post office I've been into has a table in it.
You can't bring a table in.
Yeah.
They can.
In other words, they don't want the Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, whoever
Ah,
a table.
leafletting, distributing literature, picketing, and demonstrating by members of the public are prohibited in lobbies and other interior areas open to the public. They could get you on that one too. Oh, you guys are just protesting. All right, well, you know what? You can't do that here.
No, I ain't. There's a big difference between protesting and filming.
Yeah, but that's your feels, man. They don't care about your feels.
I don't care about theirs either.
Deposting or posting of handbills, flyers, pamphlets, signs, posters, placards, or other literature, and on the grounds, walkways, driveways, park, and maneuvering areas. God, they love that shit. Just name everything.
Yep.
Posting notices on interior spaces, signs, transfers. See, I like this is the stuff I like to see. Is that, you know, the law bit, the where they get. Okay, here's the part that you guys are on. Photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, or auditoriums when used for public meetings, except where prohibited by official signs or security first personnel or other or here we go. Where used for public meetings, except where prohibited by official signs or security force personnel or other authorized personnel or a federal court order or rule. Other photographs may be taken only with the permission of the local postmaster or installation head.
In other words, you can photograph what you can see from public, but you can't enter any restricted areas without authorization and photograph.
That's right.
Yes,
You
sir.
can photograph into
Yeah.
the restricted areas, but you cannot enter into the and photograph without
Now, if
Hey,
you want to do it
Daisy,
for
I'm gonna
commercial-
take a toke with you.
If you want to do it
Pick up that
commercial
pipe and
use,
get her ready.
you have a man to support you. But none of us is in there for commercial use.
Here's one. Drivers of all vehicles in or on Postal Service property must be in possession of a current and valid driver's license and vehicle registration. And the vehicle
Yep.
must display all current and valid tags.
That's when I always went to the post office. I never brought anybody with me. Like a rod, a hand door, you know.
Wow, there's a, you know, and whenever you guys talk about Poster 7, it seems like it's just small, man. They got a whole fucking, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
It's bigger than what they post in the post office. And that's
No person while on a
literally-
Postal Service property. No person while on a Postal Service property may carry firearms or other dangerous or deadly weapons or explosives, either
Yes.
openly or concealed, or store the same on Postal Service property.
Hey, they let me carry. Like, you can ask Preston. I carry a knife on me no matter what, because some states don't have no knife laws. Like Indiana, if I wanted to, I could carry a ballistics knife on me if I wanted to. But given another state, it depends on the state. So remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I go out on the audit,
Yeah, so do I.
I'm not going to be interested.
ROC, I have it too. I got it here on online. I'm reading it right up from the horse's mouth. But I did, you know, that's the kind of thing I need to understand, is because a lot of times I hear, you know, you guys use a lot of the same words, and then the postal office acts against those words, and I don't understand. I don't get that.
Well,
How can one
postal instructions goes against the DHS memo a little bit.
Okay, because it's
So
like
the
you guys
DHS
know the
memo-
law, and they have
What's
the
that?
law there, but well, you guys know the law. They have the law there, and yet they seem to not know the law. What the hell's
Well,
up with
Because
that?
they have poor
It's like
leadership.
any job.
that doesn't
It's like
make
any
them
job in the
brilliant.
private sector. Sometimes you start there and they train you to do the basics, but not everything. You know, and then you got to figure the rest out yourself as you go.
Yeah, that's where the division of the good cops and the bad cops begin, because you'd have one good cop training all these other cops, and then you got multiple bad cops training all these other cops. So
Okay, I'm back.
whether-
Whatever. As long as there's that lunatic invalids in the chat, don't let him on.
Damn, bro, were you about out of breath, bro? Were you pulling a fast one on us?
No,
I think he was
it's fine.
wanking a good one.
Wait,
Jesus.
no, what I did was I went down when my roommate left the house for a minute and got me. Look at that. That's the Pringles.
Ooh.
That's your Kringles, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Really? Well, there was nothing redacted that I had.
My hoodie doesn't smell like jail no more. Oh.
Until Friday.
Oh my God, Bart.
We'll be there for you, AZ. But AZ, we'll be there for you. But try not to get arrested this time, man.
Yeah.
Just don't jaywalk,
The whole
okay?
encounter.
Don't do anything illegal.
I'm going to be a lot quieter. I'm going to purposely stay objective this go around and just be there to get the footage.
There you go.
That's
It's the
intentional.
best.
That's what I went there for. But once the cops started playing their games, it pissed me off, and I fucking lost it just like everyone else. But I think that was their.
Bro. I just don't think you want to smell puke and shit again, dude. It's not a smell you want to smell. you know?
Awesome. Oh, it goes right with the delish.
Yeah.
Kringle, I mean the throw up. And it's just.
I could hear full puking in other cells and
Bart,
shit. It was fucked up.
Sorry.
Is that Graham still in here? Is he lurking still?
That's not passionate. That's just fucking just going off on.
Damn, we lost 7 people since I left.
Yeah, mine wasn't really passionate. I was pissed. That's what it was. I was fucking pissed.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you went from okay to this in like 2.3 seconds. You were faster than a Ferrari, dude.
Hold up. Bud, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
My link had trouble linking up to my channel before, guys, and it's still having trouble because it's this. I put up the same Midwest Transparency, and everybody before that had trouble finding my link or getting to it. I don't know what's up with that. I will look into it, but I have the link up. My channel started. I just need content, and tomorrow
I'll probably end up taking some work. Eat like one little small piece here.
I haven't seen S. Graham since 10 after, bud.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what just happened outside?
What happened?
What happened?
High speed chase went by our house, but wouldn't come back. God dang it!
Well, you got to have a sign out there. Get a big ass cardboard sign that says, "Bring the cops around again, and we'll film them chasing you."
Yes.
Have that ready at all times.
Like a billboard made.
Fuck you, turn around.
Yep.
Come in.
Now have one.
Turn around. We'll get the information.
Hold on.
A little sign on every corner. Shortcut this way.
Get out of jail free card. Stop.
Oh
here.
yeah, don't.
Ooh! You just came up on something that could make little towns and even big cities the money there upstate. Convince your government, convince your local government to make a get out of jail free card, but it costs like $250,000 or some shit, some ridiculous amount of money.
Yes.
Hi, Silver.
Hello, how
They do
are
it for everybody else. All the rich and famous get a jail. Get out of jail free card.
Stevie? You got to put mid /west / transparency. So you got to put the underslash in there, or the underscore.
Yeah, you got to do the under thingies.
Underscores. Hi, Silver. How are you, hon?
I'm good. How are you, Tammy Lynn?
I'm good.
Ah.
You know what I think is funny? I was like Furry Potatoes 38 sub, and I've never had a wrench in her freaking chat. I've seen people that ain't been around very long, and she's giving them all wrenches. It just makes me upset. No, I'm joking. I told Furry a long time ago to never give me a wrench in her room.
I'm gonna put my link in the channel.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here you go.
You know what's funny? And I've told this to Tammy himself. Tammy Lynn has the same name as my niece, only she spells her name Tami.
There you go.
But it's Tammy Lynn and Tammy Lynn. It's like I'm fucking staring into two different worlds here.
So who's got the longer hair?
She does by far.
I was gonna say, but she ain't got the fluff.
No, her hair is fucking thick as hell.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Silver
but she
Diamond.
ain't got the fluff. She ain't
What?
got this fluff going on. Come on.
What, bud?
Have you had one of these Danish
Kringles? Yes.
All right, you guys. I'm out
All
of
right,
here.
Stevie, cool. Thank you.
Take care, MCC. Good seeing you
I'm
again,
telling
buddy.
you, girl.
Good seeing
Bye.
you.
Oh,
Thanks for coming in. Please come back.
Later.
don't tell me that shit again.
Tata. Wow.
my God.
Auf Wiedersehen. Das dann. Aloha.
Freedom
I'm
Film
gonna die.
Florida just came
All
in.
right,
I'm gonna
y'all.
literally fucking die, Silver.
I will come back. Don't worry, y'all.
Okay.
You guys got to get one of these Kringles. They're to die for.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one.
Hey y'all,
Good.
hey y'all. Freedom Film Florida just came in, so you might want to say hi to them.
Freedom Film Florida. How you doing?
Hmm.
You never know.
Yeah.
Hello, Free Film.
Uh-oh. I suddenly feel like I'm on an episode of the Brady Bunch and I'm Alice that just appears in the center square, you know, out of nowhere. Just fucking comes into play like, the hell are y'all doing? I will not scrub your toilet. Sorry.
Yep. Not happening.
I'm doing something here.
My name is Matt
Upstate,
Andy
you
Davis here.
Well, at least
You
Everyone
fucking
knows
beat
it.
me
It's
too.
all when you find the body, it's KY's fault. KY Packer killed me. KY Packer, he killed me.
Stevie Mayo wants the link. Stevie Mayo
I
wants
got
the
it.
link.
I did it. I got it. It's in there.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they figured out how to move people around. Holy shit.
Hi, Rock City.
Oh.
Hey, Silver, thanks for having my back on that.
Yeah, I'm Alex.
No problemos.
My chat's showing up really slow.
Oh fuck you, Upstate. You're under him.
Upstate, you're making
if you get wet upstate, you'll know why.
Exactly. That's why I set it up.
Hey, Lulu ain't up there.
No, but Tammy is.
Hi, buddy.
Whoa, AZ.
And he
Yeah.
said something,
I'm camouflaged. Nobody can see me.
Camouflage now.
and he said something about 6 beers before he came on the panel.
Hey, AZ, what's up?
But I am going to take a toke.
Hold on, man.
Oh, me too.
Hey, Silver.
But my freeze
Silver.
pipe is not frozen anymore.
Uh-oh.
Silver, what? Who's
Oh, Stevie.
who put Silver?
Hey, is that free? Is that a bomb or free or strong, AZ?
I was just curious if your mic was a Blue Yeti. It looks
Yes.
familiar. Yeah,
Yes.
I have a mic. I have another mic just like that.
Yep, it's a Blue Yeti.
Bong, da, bong, bong, bong.
Stevie, show your
And
face for a second.
Next month, I'm getting a
Why
sound.
the fuck am I in the middle?
What are you getting?
What the fuck just
A
happened?
sound
Oh,
deck.
yes. Yes.
Hold on, hold on.
Beautiful,
Wait,
Stevie,
stop.
beautiful.
Stop. Say it again.
A sound deck.
Wrong face.
A sound deck.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Put it away. Put
What
it
the hell
away.
is that?
Put it away.
Holy shit.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh.
What is that sound
There's
deck,
one.
Silver?
You'll see.
Hey, bud, get somebody to get that tattoo of him.
Oh man, that would be
Who was
awesome.
it?
You really freaked me out.
You're weird.
Wouldn't that be a badass tattoo, though?
Which one?
Hey, Stevie, show that again.
Who was that got a picture of them on their back?
Steve-O.
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 That would make an awesome tattoo. That would just make an awesome tattoo.
Yeah, dude, I rock.
Yeah, dude.
You need to make you need to make
I'm gonna make a cartoon drawing of it and give
Awesome.
it to Tammy for his avatar if he wants it.
Oh hell yes, I do, Stevie.
That would be
I do.
fucking badass.
You need to make T-shirts and with the saying.
No shit.
I got my vaccine shot yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Exactly.
you go.
The fucking way you put on there, it's like I forgot to wear my fucking mask.
Get your kids spayed or neutered.
Exactly. Abortion. You made me think your opinion. No, it ain't funny.
Yeah, you could also put under there, I am the poster child for getting your kids spayed or neutered.
No, you
remember when you
that's
posted
your
that?
crazy. The one that says I get laid on the first date.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Tammy, you remember when you posed for that? That was
I'm crying, dude.
I would so wear a shirt that said that with that picture on it. I sure would. And I'd have my hair made up just like the shirt and everything, and fucking hell yeah. I get laid on the first date. Hell yeah. You know how
I
much
used to on a regular.
Thank you, Brian Cooper.
But on the bottom of the shirt, he's pointing down.
Listening press, was that
The
you?
way that face would get laid like that.
What was me?
Midwest, you've got like way highs.
Last time I fucking
Not me.
got laid on the first date, I paid
Who
for
was
it. And here I
It
am
must have
11
been
years
Doug.
later.
Stevie? I don't know. Somebody's got their highs on their mic.
It's not
Really
me.
high.
It's
Chuck,
not me.
not me.
Treble on the or whatever it is, the highs.
Whoa.
No.
That was tweaking my ear bad.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah.
My left ear
I
gets
know
it
where it was
worse
coming
than my
from.
right.
I couldn't, it was so high and so loud, I couldn't figure out who it was. I couldn't
I
recognize
had
the
no
voice.
idea.
It
Good thing
probably
I lost all
invalid.
my high frequency. I couldn't hear it.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's probably invalid. You can blame invalid for about everything.
Poor Valid.
I know, for me.
Yeah, it is. What was that you that just said, I know, poor me? Yeah. It's your mic then. Because your highs are really high.
That's one of those motherfuckers that'll tear your ear off. I got a good ear and I got a bad ear.
You
My
need to
bad
adjust
ear,
the gain or something.
don't worry
Y'all
about it.
need
This
a- y'all
motherfucker, I
need
want
to
to
be-
keep a while.
Y'all need to handle invalid with kid gloves. His name also is invalid. So,
Yes, Indy News Now, Midwest is back in full bloom.
Indy, why don't you come up?
Come on up, Indy. Hell yeah. No, he can't come up. I'll drop down.
Indy?
You get 10.
Well, I'm gonna get going, guys.
I will. I will. I will.
No. I got dropped out of here, guys. I'll be there.
I'm gonna get going myself. It was a pleasure chatting with all you. And
Listen, you have a good bud. It was nice meeting you.
yeah, you too.
Crazy.
I will.
Get out of here.
Hey, Press,
Talk
it was
to you
great
guys
having you,
later,
brother.
man.
Thanks for doing the mini interview. Please come back so I can ask you more questions.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
not a
Jesse,
problem.
You did very well, by the way, with that interview.
But he doesn't
I
answer
like your
questions.
answers. I really did.
Oh, thank you.
Bud answers all
And
questions.
I learned by watching other people too, so
Right.
it helps.
Yep, it does. But just remember,
How's that? Is that
no
better?
matter how nice you are, I got arrested on the at the Capitol in Pennsylvania. Now that was I was being nice, and I met the cops halfway from what they were asking me. Okay, and they still wound up arresting me. Okay, and the only reason I was only going to meet them halfway of what they asked me was because I was in a known gathering area, public forum area, which is the lawn for the Capitol building. Okay, It was known. It's a known gathering area and a known public forum, open forum area. But they wanted me to leave the whole damn lawn, and I'm like, I'll meet you halfway. Go halfway down the thing, and they still wound up arresting me. So,
oh wow,
yeah. But needless to say, the charges got dropped, and I was out of there in about an hour and a half. Because it was funny. You got to remember the Capitol Police in Harrisburg. They got this little small area underneath the Capitol, and they got very limited phone lines and everything going in there. And the people had their phone lines so messed up that that they actually begged me, came out and asked me to, and then begged me to go live and freaking ask people to quit calling there. And I looked at them, and my exact words is, "Why would I do that when you just arrested me for no reason? Why would I help you when you're arresting me for no reason?"
right.
So
we pay them to punish us.
Right. Right. So then, do you know what they did to get me out of there? Because they had put a whole bunch of stuff in their booking room, and they were trying to clean out the booking room. Well, and it was taking forever to get it out of there because there was a bunch of stuff in there. Well, needless to say, they came out with a digital camera, made me write my name on a freaking piece of paper and hold it up. No booking numbers, no nothing, just hold up my name. And they took a picture of me and told me to get the fuck out of there. and let people know I am out.
Well, my grandfather was in trouble when he was younger, and he told me when they booked him and everything, and they fingerprinted him, and he was drunk, I guess, when they picked him up, and he says, "Fingerprint me, huh?" He says, "I always enjoyed finger painting as a child." He's just dabbing his thumb into the pad, you know. It's like, wow, Grandpa.
No, but you see that? I'm missing a thumb. I got booked on a false charge in Dixie County, right? Mm-hmm. It took them 25 minutes. To figure out how to take my fingerprints without a thumb.
Hey guys.
Hey Tammy, was that a table saw? Looks like a table saw thing.
No, it was a 6.5.
Hold on. Upstate Audits is leaving.
It was a 6.5.
Yeah, Upstate Audit is leaving. Everyone, he's got a new format we're starting on his show.
Oh, good night.
Which is going to be to support the veterans, the homeless veterans and stuff.
Cool.
We're going to be going out and doing that. So everyone, run over to Upstate Audit's channel and subscribe, because I'll be doing the Bud in Upstate Vets thing.
Who the hell here isn't subscribed to Upstate?
I have no idea, but just in case you're not Upstate.
Hold on. Before he goes, I got to pass on a message to him. Upstate, by the way, that information you gave me helped that man out tremendously. One of the people that was having a problem. I thank you very much for giving me that information, Upstate. It's helped him out. He's got some help coming now.
That's good to know.
Sure.
Anyway, there you go. Give it a shot. Go out to Upstate, and we'll be doing this in the first part of the show. We have some people that are responding to the emails, hopefully, and the idea is to set up a resource center. They can come and they can tell us what they do. Each of them have separate things they do. And these avenues hopefully will be open to helping some of these vets out. And, of course, extending our home feed the homeless thing that we do, where, you know, that's where I got the idea to go with this, the homeless vets. There's 20% of the homeless vets in LA are estimated to be veterans. All right. Anyway, that was all. Thank you.
I'm sorry I interrupted you there, bud. But
no problem.
It was also perfect timing to also help promote his channel, because he's giving out good info, helping people already.
Yeah, Upstate is awesome, and it's gonna be fun working with him.
If you don't fucking love upstate, I will come to your county or your state, and I will ball punch you and go back home.
All right.
Hey,
In the ball.
I don't love upstate, and I want you to come here to this county. Damn it! Come on, get here. And then we'll go on it after you punch me in the balls.
Before
I ordered that.
Before I leave panel, I just want to give a special shout out to Cooking with Lulu Ramos, I think is how you say your name.
Exactly.
Yep. So I just wanted to do a little shout out for her.
Did you know, Press, that she's going to be filming a cooking enchilada meal for me with just her bunny ears on?
Oh,
Her,
damn.
her
I
videos
can't-
are amazing.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting for it. It's going to be great.
Hey,
a wide angle camera view.
She is gonna kill you.
You're welcome, Lulu.
I just
And I hope she films it.
I do too.
Hey, Jesse, I have always said since I found Cooking with Lulu, she is a true food porn channel.
Yeah, she's.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I'm literally a
Even
foodie.
the-
I love cooking. That's one of the things I do, and she does it besides what I do, and it's just amazing. I love it.
Even the old Preparation H video she did on her sister, right?
Yeah.
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
I love
Apparently
that. I
that's-
still laugh at that one.
That one's good for the lips. I think. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't care. It's Lulu. It's all good.
Yes.
Right.
Especially-
Lulu knows I love her. She's good people.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and she's already publicly said she's gonna make me my enchilada. So
Midwest, have you done your PayPal yet?
Yeah, I have. It's I've linked my card already, and it's not fucking telling me. It keeps making me want to link my card. I've already done that shit.
Phone with me at all times, and things like that,
Say what?
say what?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I was trying to find the chat. This is NNE Brian, right?
Well,
No,
it's his
that's
channel.
either Bud Grower or KY right now.
Yeah, Bud Grower and
For
KY
Lulu.
are taken
Art for Lulu.
have taken over.
We
Yeah,
run the
but
night,
I was
we
trying
run
to
the
look
night
at
show.
chat, so I was trying to find the channel on my computer, but it's NNE Brian, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's NNE, and the notices go out 30 minutes ahead of time at 9:30.
Yeah, for some reason my computer can't find it. I get like 3 weeks ago, but I'll mute
Hey,
it.
Oh, and by the
Stevie,
way,
I'll put
mute
the
it.
link.
I felt really privileged earlier because Lulu said she loved me and my crazy hair. So
Yay!
she even gave a shout out for my crazy hair. That made me
Hey.
feel so good.
Hell yeah.
Takes less time to become a cop than a hairstylist, right?
Yep.
Stevie.
Yes.
It's in,
Hey, Bud
it's,
Grower.
it's in the private chat.
All right.
That's the link to get to here. Well, actually not here.
We're already here, Stevie.
Well, I'm here. I'm trying to get there on my computer, but
Oh.
Oh,
I should be
okay.
able to get
We
it.
got you.
But all right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll catch you all later.
All right.
See
Oh,
you
you're
later.
killing over there. All right, man.
Later,
Thanks for
Jesse.
coming. It was great having you, brother.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Keep up the
See ya.
good work, man. Keep it up, man.
I will. Have a
So
good one.
she said, keep it up. Keep it up.
I will bitch slap you if you do not keep it up.
Remember, guys, run over and help Silver out, too. See, yeah, look at that, Silver.
I'm having a giveaway. I'm having a giveaway on Friday at 4 p.m. PST, which is 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock Eastern. And Howie Hamster has sponsored this giveaway. So
All right.
Nice.
Howie hamster.
And
Cool.
I'll give you a hint. If you have a GoPro, you're gonna want this prize.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Oof. The way things run in a conversation, if people were to come in the middle of that, Doug Grower goes, yeah, that's what she said. Keep it up, keep it up. And then you said, yep, I got a giveaway.
I'll help you keep it up.
Whoa. Whoa.
The way conversations can run in this room, and someone just come in and pop in the middle of it, it could be their minds could go in a very bad direction.
So what the people over there are going to do is they're going to edit it and cut out the erroneous parts and make it sound just like that. That's what they're going to do.
Yep.
KY,
Right.
your link did not come in,
Nothing like giving them advice on how to do it, though.
but I will.
What did not come in? What did not come in?
That link, the StreamYard panel link.
Yeah.
Actually, let me try something, KY. Put your PayPal in.
All right, Lulu.
And Valid is in the middle.
The invalid is in the middle.
Shut up, you pink kids you're wearing, fool.
Nobody has one of those little pointy fingers, right? So they can't point.
What?
No, AZ's gone. AZ
AZ ain't here right now.
Oh no, one of those pointy fingers. I know what you're talking about now.
Well,
Took
why
me
I'm
a
talking
minute.
about your PayPal.
Oh, shit.
There you go. Now,
You know, I had after that show when I was on there with you, you know, I have to pick at you with that damn invalid shit, man.
I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You don't need our permission.
That's why I have my avatar up, so you don't know when I go.
That's the same here. You only know I'm not there because I'm actually quiet.
Oh, what? You're not gonna be like Andrew and carry the phone.
Carry
into
the phone
bathroom?
into the bathroom and yeah.
Yeah, so we can hear that wonderful.
You know where Andrew got that, right? He got that from a guy named Salty Rant. Salty Rant's been doing that for years, literally.
Gee,
He's probably been doing it for 5 or 6 years.
Hold on, let me think. How many times have I gone to that channel? Let me think.
Salty Rant, probably not.
Twice.
That would be none.
Twice.
Yeah.
No.
That's
impressive,
But Salty Rant has taken that to places that most people should have never taken that to as well.
Oh my god.
So how is it having cold cheeks, Bud Grower?
It's insane. I had the window open. It was kind of like chilly. It's different.
How do you like not itching?
I like that a lot.
But put your pants on, your cheeks won't
That's
get
Not
cold.
only that,
That's the one thing about having a beard.
it itches.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing about having a beard that sucks.
You know what? Now I can't find my regular razor, so I got to use a disposable one because I want to, to get the rest.
Yep.
Look at the cat! Look at the cat! Look at the cat! Look at the cat! The fuck?
I couldn't
Cat's
get
all
Biggie
like,
side. Next
The
time,
cat's
Biggie
like,
side.
damn it, I'm muted, damn it, I wanted to talk too.
you can't unmute it. Well, check this out. If we knew the cat was hiding where she's gonna sit so it does a crotch grab, would you guys would you guys want her? Ah!
Nope.
Like, what the fuck? I'd be like, Angel has entered the building. Thank you for coming to our chat, Angel. It's always good to have you.
Hey, Angel.
But
Yes.
there's no building.
There's no what?
There's no building. It's all in your mind.
Exactly. Actually, there's absolutely no one in front of me. I'm tied to a chair in there. They got me drugged out, and it's not real. I'm seeing all this.
I told you.
Yes.
I told you. Bud Brewer had an evil guy on the couch that he holding him like hostage and shit. Told you.
I need to get my damn avatars back. I'm really pissed about this. Well, they were all erased when I got invited to come here.
I got a question. Is it a hostage situation or is it just a kinky fun situation?
That's up to Bud Grower. I'm not complimenting him.
It's a kinky fun thing till somebody gets hurt.
Right,
There you go. There you go.
Until someone doesn't listen to the secret word, you know.
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
Bud, did they tell you? Bud, did they tell you a safe word?
As a safe word, I follow it.
By the way, Silver, your cat came up to your mic and actually grabbed onto your mic like it was saying hello to us. It was
Wow,
so
it was
cool.
great. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Why? I'm getting so pissed, y'all. I mean, I can't. KY, you got everything that I sent to you, right?
Oh, damn.
Do what?
I said you got everything that I sent to you, right?
Just now?
Bud, we hear you breathing.
No, I mean beforehand.
I just watched it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That was so cute, wasn't it?
Why is it telling me that? Can you put me and KY backstage for a second?
Sounds like
You
you're
can put
going to have
yourself
fun in the dungeon.
Are you guys gonna fight or what?
You're going to have some fun in the dungeon. Woohoo!
You get 5 minutes in the dungeon.
Hey
Where's
Angel,
everybody
what's
going?
up?
By the way, Invalid, I don't think you ever looked any better until I seen that blonde come up.
Oh wow, invalid name. That's a beautiful picture of Mae West. That is Mae West, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, she's
But
gorgeous.
see, he was talking about. But see, he was talking about this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I like the Mae West. Yeah, she's
Silver.
beautiful. I love
Silver.
Mae West.
No,
Yes.
Silver. I'm glad you're here. I had a question actually for you.
I don't answer
Do you?
questions.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna answer this one, or we're just gonna have words. Do you know who Miss Betty Bowers is?
Powers. It
Oh
sounds
my
familiar.
goodness.
It sounds really familiar.
She's America's greatest Christian.
Oh yeah, that yes, I know her. She's
Okay.
hilarious.
I hope you survive. I hope you subscribe to her because she just put out another one. It's really good, but
She's
I-
amazing.
it's the first time, from the very first time I met her, I was intrigued. She's just awesome. And no, she's not real, people. I mean,
No.
she's real,
Did
but
you
not
say
real.
she's America's greatest Christian?
America's best Christian, but she's not
Yeah,
really.
America's best.
Okay.
She's not really. She's a. It's. You have to understand that it's also a guy who's doing it, but I didn't know it was a guy until 2 months ago, and I've been watching her since last year, and I'm like, now I get it even more. It's
She's amazing.
you need to see it, Tammy. It's Miss Betty
So
Bowers.
is it satire? It's satire then, right?
Pretty much. Well,
Okay.
satire with she's got her own message.
Hey, Leif. Hi, Leif.
Hey, Leif. Let's see. Hold on.
I will put her link in the chat.
There you go. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I wanna check this chick out.
Oh man, it's amazing the stuff that she does.
She's
She's been
hilarious.
doing it for years. She's been doing it for years, not just a
It's in
couple
the
months or
chat.
anything. But it's been like for 8 years, I think she's been online.
And she's got 177,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Or he. Or she. I don't know if she's transgender.
You can't tell it's a he, and only a little bit. He's learned to keep his apple down.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. He's even got the Adam's apple covered with the
No,
choker
the
thing.
Adam's apple is covered with makeup, and it's
Yeah,
all
that's
in
what I meant, you know.
it's all in the contouring.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I also see the chokers that she wears a lot of times too already. So,
Yeah. The pearl necklace.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why she has that on there too. That's another, you know, little choke that nobody notices.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes,
I
I
love
caught
it.
that. That's what I was thinking the same damn thing. I just didn't bring it out.
But she's, you know, it's part of the, you know, she may not be part of this community, but she has this community's heart. That's for sure.
You know, I have promoted other channels that weren't part of the community.
I know.
I have.
I do all the time.
Yep, same here.
But, you know, I come here and try to get you guys to expand your horizons a little.
Yep. Here comes that kitty cat. Here comes
He's
that kitty
thinking
cat.
about it.
Yep, he is. Oh, there it is.
Go away. Stop. Go play with your
Well, hi to you too, Lake.
I just got you a bucket full of toys. Go play with them.
They don't want toys, they want you. Silver. They want physical.
Already.
What,
They want
Stevie?
physical.
I said he's getting half size already, or more.
Yeah,
He's like
he's getting big. He's
he's
definitely
like
getting bigger.
60%. 60%.
Come here.
That
Cats want physical. At that age, they want physical confrontation. They don't want toys. They want to have physical play. They need to have stimulation through play. They don't need toys, which they need to keep themselves entertained.
No, you
Yeah,
can't get my face.
They would
But
be
after-
fighting
at
with
a
their
certain
brothers and
age-
sisters and stuff. They be boxing around their brothers and sisters and
Yeah, normally that's exactly what they be doing.
But at a certain age, cats then change. There's like at a
And the
year,
dog
year and a
won't
half
let
or
him-
two, they
the
just
dog
go
won't
away.
let him do that.
That's well,
I-
'cause
I had my cat that was he looked like he was part bobcat and part domesticated because he even had the tufts on the ears like a bobcat, had a short tail like a bobcat, everything. And that son gun, I used to be a bloody mess because I get down and just fucking just tackle that cat and freaking just rough him up. And you know what? I think that made him pretty badass because it was funny. We used to have, yeah, like that. I looked worse than that.
holy
I
cow.
still got scars on my arms. I got big bad scars and shit on my arms.
My
from that
legs
cat.
are just as bad.
Yeah, but by me tackling him and all that, it must have made him pretty stout and pretty mean because once he came into his own, the neighborhood went from a whole bunch of Siamese cats to very big yellow and white cats,
Hey, Leif.
like he looked like. So he took over the neighborhood.
Right on.
Because there was no yellow and white cats in that neighborhood until he came into his own.
I had a cat once that was in a gang. It was in a gang of all black cats, and they would pick on all the other colors of the cats in the neighborhood. They would literally gang up on like white cats or tabby cats. If they weren't black, they
were racist cats.
I know. I had a racist cat. KY, what are you doing?
He's bouncing everybody around.
He
Bring
was
us back up.
just having fun.
You back up. He didn't bring himself back up.
Hey, Silver, I was thinking on your giveaways.
Oh shit!
You know, because I'm always going to be there because I'm your mod and I'll be there on any video you do. You know, but I really don't want to be entered in the prize, so you don't have to write down my name or clip it out.
Well, this one's going to be a little different anyway because it's going to be only open to people that actually have a GoPro, because that's what the prize consists of is that it's accessories for a GoPro.
Well, you can put me in the drawing.
Yeah. Well, if you got to show up.
Well, no, I mean
would do
because
it.
I
I would
automatically
do it,
give it to Al and you send him a GoPro.
I mean, Howie Hamster sent me this. He sent me this. This is the prize, and it's filled like that
Oh,
other
I
one.
know what it is. I know what it is.
No, that other one I sent you, Silver,
I know what it is.
Yeah.
that was all for GoPro too, but it fits all of
Yeah.
them.
This is for a GoPro.
Yeah, but the one I sent was for GoPro also, and they fit all those sport cameras as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
if somebody doesn't have any kind of a camera or just their phone, this is not going to do much. for them.
Exactly. You have to have a
I've got a
sport,
camera.
a sport camera.
Yeah.
You can't just have your phone. You have to have a
Right.
sport camera.
Yep.
Yeah. So
got
that-
one.
that's what it's going to
A
be.
GoPro style camera.
Yeah. So I'll have them like say,
Just
I
have them
have
put like
I
a
have a
number.
GoPro or I have a camera compatible
Just-
in the
just
chat.
put
As
a
long as they
number, like
say
a
that in
one
the
or-
chat, I'll enter them.
Yeah.
Just
say-
have them
Later,
put like
late.
a 1 or
all
a
right,
2.
Tammy,
you know?
stop a minute. Stop. Just tell them you have to have a sport GoPro sport style camera.
Yeah.
That'll cover
Style.
it
Yeah.
all.
Oh,
I was saying goodbye
Lath?
to
Is that Lath?
So,
Actually, it's not Brian here. It's KY Packer and myself, Bud Grower. So if you see our name in chat as Brian, it's one of us. Go ahead.
If Brian was up, he would have the flag and the fist for an icon.
Yeah.
there you go.
As it is, we have the great Bud Grower logo behind us.
The
So
great
Silver,
Bud
I'm
Grower,
thinking
the
you
great
just have
KY.
people put like a 1 if they want to be in it, and a 2 if they don't, or just a 1 if you want to be in it.
something like that.
Don't put a number if you don't want to be, because I want to be on the live and I want to be there, but
Yay.
I kind of don't want to win or get it, you know.
Yeah, I get it. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say
Yes, maybe.
if you have a GoPro style or a GoPro, a
Put a
GoPro
1.
style camera, then you can enter and say it in the chat that you have that. Otherwise, and then I'll enter you. If you don't say
Awesome.
that, then you're not going to get entered. So it's
There
not
you
going to be everybody that comes into chat or the panel will be entered.
You could have them
Exactly.
like put a number 4 or something.
Yeah,
And then they're
something
in
like that. Yeah, I'll
Something.
make it odd number because if it's a 1 or a 2, then that too many things mean that. So
Yeah.
I'll say put
Right. So
I'll give a 3-digit number or something.
who just
Oh,
dropped?
Jessica Stone.
Who just dropped?
Or just right GoPro or
Midwest?
something.
Midwest.
Oh, Midwest. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? All right.
Jessica.
Everything is good. And
So hey, Bud Grower, I feel kind of bad that
you should.
that I paid for you to cut your beard off.
No,
I don't think so.
great.
I don't know.
God, it looks great. It looks like he's like 10 years
yeah,
younger.
yeah, it looks great, but
Yeah.
for some reason I feel like
Well,
I
I mean, seriously, if it was because
I'm
you
sorry.
wanted, because you had a crush on me and you wanted to, you could just drop
Yeah.
off. Wait, you had.
okay. I want to see
She's
your
just
chin.
marrying you for your Kringle.
Exactly. I already started eating that goddamn thing. Oh my god, that thing is huge. So
Yeah, it is. But it's so good. And Bud, you know what I do with it? I cut off a piece and I smother it in butter and then stick it in the microwave for about 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh god. So it wasn't fucking bad enough to pound the sugar and shit. You added butter on top of that. You're a goddess. I'm gonna have to try that. I thought the sugar rush I got now with the one eyeball falling off, that's why I had to mute. That the butter on it. Syrup? Do you use what do you put it would be good, go down and get some of that strawberry preserve stuff and pour that on top and then shove that in. Then you would get
cream
the
cheese.
Exactly. Oh god, look at this.
Cream cheese or
See,
anything.
I mean, That's
And then
my
just put bacon on it.
my future
You might-
wife. I love her.
You might as well sprinkle bacon on it at that
Your
point.
future ex-wife.
I don't have my doggy anymore. I'm so upset.
Why?
I can't. I cannot find my attack dog picture. I'm lost without it. Now
Oh.
it's gone ever since whatever. It just disappeared. So now I got like the confused look one. You know, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking
When
about?
he accepted the invite to Brian's channel as a administrator, several of his avatars disappeared.
Wow.
Oh wait, Jessica hasn't seen me with my beard cut, so we'll go up center stage and I'll show again. I mean, after all, Stevie paid a lot of money for me to cut this off, and him in Midwest. Oh my God! Here we go. Ready? Kidding. All right. So there I am without the beard.
Good, brother.
I do not.
And
have
now
a
we have
before-
Ron Jeremy's brother.
Exactly. Thank you.
Looking
No,
good. Looking
no,
good.
Ron Jeremy is gross.
Yeah,
I said it was his brother. I didn't say it was him. I said it was his brother.
Ron Jeremy is gross.
Yes, I agree. He was.
Yeah, he was.
I met him.
Hung like a moose, though.
Yeah, I suggested to Bud that he cut them up into about 2 or 3 inch pieces, put them in the refrigerator for Saturday morning when they go out auditing. You know,
That is not. Oh my God! Can you see us taking? I already got enough problems about being that sugar high when I jump out of the car to hand the food to him. It's like, I'm looking
you'd be
forward
on
to
top of it, bro.
oh my God, I'd be like on speed. That's what sugar does to a diabetic. It just cranks you up.
yeah, oh yeah.
And then of course it.
You never heard your parents say, "Oh, your kids are bouncing off the wall from the Cocoa Puffs."
Cocoa Puffs.
Sugar,
Thank you,
sugar
Jeff,
frosted
for
flakes.
that is good because I tried to, but we got exciting news, people. It looks like our brother Ice is doing better. Tommy Wood and S. Graham are all aboard. It looks like we're going to be going out Saturday. And that's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're going to take all that stuff out. We get to pass that stuff out.
Wear a nice dress.
I will. What I need to do now is get a gimbal or one of those. What's cheaper, the gimbal or the C-arm?
Oh, no. Hey, look. I just got this.
Show me.
Probably
The
the C-arm.
Osmo is really cool.
The
But
gimbal is automated with the.
Downey, West Coast and Downey have them.
The cheapest one I got was
What
this
is
one.
that? That's a C-arm?
And it was like $9 just to get started. I got a couple of these on backup.
$9.
Yep.
Well, how much is the gimbal?
They're
They're like
not-
$200.
They're not
aren't they?
Bluetooth
No, they're not
compatible.
200. They're not 200.
Oh, that's what I want to hook my phone up to.
The Osmo is kind of expensive. But there's lots of other ones.
The gimbal I gave away was about $119.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
Osmo, right?
hey, Silver. That's like the one I want to get. And then when I go out to the
Osmo.
home,
That's really nice.
well, I'm not going to get all that other stuff. Now, that means that wind will affect the phone too, right?
Well, yeah.
Wind always does.
Unless you get an external mic and put one of those fuzzy wind socks on it.
Can you? But so you'd want the C-arm rather than the gimbal.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to find a gimbal and then an external mic with a
Amazon.
Shit.
Amazon.
Any idea how much that would be?
I can check.
Could you?
Yep.
Yay. Because that's what I need to go do. That's all I need. I don't need those stuff. Because I'm going to do the static recording with what KY got me. And then we're going to do those interviews and stuff and as a backup.
Yeah, if you have two cameras, I would do the C thing, and then you could still attach your gimbal to that for one camera.
They've got one on here. Oh, well, that's for a GoPro. Never mind.
They got a gimbal
got a
for a
GoPro.
phone that's $69.
Yeah, but see, that sport camera will probably mount anywhere a GoPro.
Yeah,
mounts.
they're like $19.95
For the C.
for an external mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Well,
You need to get one of those medical cameras, the one that you have to swallow.
Studio mics are expensive. This is a studio.
Well, I want one of them for later, but right now what I want to do is get that setup.
This was about $300.
So you know they got a home.
That right
they got
now.
a Home and Steady X3 Axis foldable lightweight gimbal for $69.99 right now on Amazon.
What, Bug Grower? You just
gotta
made
search
that.
Amazon for them.
You just made that much cutting off your beard. You can afford that, right, Midwest?
What is it? What is it? It's a C clamp. A C. I want to look that up. See how much that is, and then
The
C clamp.
The C arm for
C arm for cameras. Okay.
What you should do is take a picture with your phone and then share it with him. That way he's got the information, the stock number and everything. He can look that way. You don't have to try and look it up and search for it.
That's not what I want. Jeez.
Here, I'll give you give you a link for different gimbals. That's what you want.
Yeah, I see gimbals for $69, $89, $118 which is the one.
Some of them go up as $999. Some of them do. Freaking insane. Okay, there's a link for your gimbals, Bug Grower, right there in the private chat, bud, for Amazon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get a look at that, and then if Silver can put the.
I'm looking for it here.
Because that's what I gotta get. Because we're gonna go out. Oh, that's perfect. Holy shit! How much is that?
$69.99.
That's fucking. That's it. But now, where can I put the external mic? Can't, can you?
You mount it too. That's all those accessories. That's what that's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of those accessories are mounts.
And it does come with there's one that's $69.34 that comes with all them accessories on that same page. It's a Home iSteady mobile, the 3-axis gimbal stabilizer compatible with iPhone Pro and all of them, Android smartphones, sports, and then it's got a little pack that comes with it. And it's got different accessories that come with it as well.
I'm looking at the bottom of that. Where is that? Because
That's at the very top of the page on the right hand side.
Oh, we've seen the ones on the bottom. This one that's 76. But that
And that's why they make Velcro, man. Because Velcro, you could stick stuff onto stuff and zip ties, and you could hook your mic somewhere, no problem.
There's one that does it. Right there. It's
Okay, here's the one. I'll give you the link to the C thing that I was telling you about. That it's $21.91.
Yeah, did you see that bundle pack? I'm trying to find out the price, but it comes with the external, the mic and the thing that covers it up. But what a dumbass.
Okay, here's the C arm thing. It's in the chat or in the private chat.
Thank you. There it is. You're right. And
I got one of those. I got one of those.
Now, you don't need a gimbal for that, do you?
No.
That is a gimbal.
That's basically a gimbal, but it's a gimbal that doesn't connect to your phone.
And it don't have the gyro on it. That is just a steadier.
Yeah, that's just more of a stabilizer than anything else.
Yeah.
What's better, a gimbal or a stabilizer?
If you want to attach like an external mic to it, then you can with the C arm. You wouldn't be able to with a gimbal, unless you use. Well, the gimbals are pretty much for phones. They're not for any kind of other cameras.
They have this universal directional video microphone for iPhone. It's $29, and it's got a little fuzzy thing you put on top of it.
That's the windsock.
Yep, that's the windsock.
I forgot.
Now your camera has EIS, which is the shake stabilization already. Just so you know.
No.
Yes, built in.
The more expensive cameras do, or the phones do, but like anything iPhone or Galaxy or Note
No,
Plus.
the cameras that I bought all have EIS.
Oh, yours. Okay, I got you.
The
And
ones
if
that
you
I
use
bought,
a monopod, if you use a
That's it.
monopod, the monopod automatically gives you stabilization because, you know, you can't.
Oh, I used to
you can't
use
move your
monopod.
phone around because you got like a weight on it. You got a thing on it, so it automatically stabilizes it. Just hooking your camera to anything. If you're holding your phone in your hand, it's all jumpy all over the place, every direction. You know?
Fuck yeah,
Hook
it
it
is.
onto it.
Even a selfie stick is better than just holding it in your hand.
Yep.
Yeah, like when they first started shooting for movies, you know, they'd hang a 30-pound weight off a thing and get some really strong guy to hold the camera because it could barely move, you know, because it's got a 30-pound weight down there.
What the fuck?
But it doesn't have to be a weight, but the more you add to it in height or something, the more stable
All
it's
right,
gonna look.
guys, I'm out of here. You all try to have a good night, and I will.
Tammy Ren.
I'm gonna have
Good
an
night,
avatar
Bye,
for you in a couple
Tammy.
days, buddy.
Bye,
Good night,
Tammy.
Lulu. Good night, Jessica. Good night, everybody out in
Good
chat.
night.
Too.
Good night, Tammy.
I'm out. Talk to y'all later.
Good
Bye.
night.
Adios, amigo.
Question I have is on this universal directional video microphone. It has a plug-in. You plug it into the camera or the phone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where do you plug it
Oh.
into the phone?
Your
The
phone.
last number I had, if you don't
Charging
watch,
cord?
those mics have batteries to them. If you don't have the proper battery for it, like say a Canon's, it's powerful enough to use that mic. But if you put your phone in, it's gonna go
Where that
off.
hole is.
The microphone
Yeah.
hole.
Mhm.
Headphone
I don't see a
hole.
microphone hole on my phone.
Yeah,
Wait,
you do. It's a little
Some-
round hole. It's
There
not a
it is.
USB port.
Right now, this thing says
Some phones
TR.
don't have it.
Yeah.
It says smartphone cable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Microphone, same thing. That's
Well,
what
no,
you
I
plug
know.
it
I'm
into.
just saying. So I gotta make sure my phone has it, don't I? Because that's like $30, but it will allow you to block that noise.
Yep.
Which
I mean,
is
it doesn't block it 100%, but it cuts
No.
down a lot,
Yeah.
depending on how windy it is.
Oh my god.
But it still picks up all the sound.
Yeah, I had a really shitty phone when I started, so I found a foam pencil grip, and I cut it down the side and put it over the mic side of it. You know, it's little tricks like that'll cut down
Oh,
shit
this
if you don't
my
fix
new
it.
phone doesn't have a really big one on it. It's got the
Yeah,
small.
and then there's directional mics, which
Yep.
they're about the same size and everything, but they're directional. And they could
Yeah, I
kind of
don't-
better for auditing because they're either
How
you're
big
either
is
recording them or you? And you
on the
can
one
flip it back.
the phone I have now? It's got a pretty big hole for adding
Yeah.
a microphone. Or yeah, but on the new one it doesn't. It has a really small hole.
Yeah, but
Yeah, has anybody else used the shotgun mic? I mean, anybody in chat or anything?
No, I heard there's some problems with them. You have to be precise.
Yeah.
What so what do I do? How do I know if this I don't have the stupid
How do you know what?
I need well, I can't buy it right now anyway, but this external mic connects to the phone, and then I guess if you get the thing that Silver put up.
yeah, it's on. Okay, this is the bottom of your phone is where you charge it. The mic port is at the top. Should be at the top.
Right. It's like I said, my
Depending on the phone you have, though.
Well, I have a
it
Galaxy.
depends what phone.
I have a
Depends
Galaxy
what phone.
S20.
Yeah, I got a Galaxy 2 and it's on the same end. Do you got a C type, right?
Yeah, I have the S20.
Oh, really? I mean, you are doing big things. I love it. I love it.
Well, my old phone was about ready to give up, and that was a S7, or no, an S8.
I went to the local screw you dealership from the people I go through, and they wanted my upgrade wasn't. It's like a month off, and they wanted me to give me an S21 for over $700. $700. I wanted to punch myself in the nuts. I was like $700.
Mine was $700.
Like, see, I bargain shop for my shit. It might be a demise in the long run, but it'll get me through till I can work my way up to the better stuff.
Yeah.
Can
So
I
always
ask a question?
I'm gonna what? Go ahead, bud.
No, you were gonna what?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drop out because I gotta go to bed. So I hope. Well, what is today? Today's Tuesday. Okay.
Yep.
Technically, it's Wednesday.
Tuesday the
I'm
17th.
sure I'll talk to you like tomorrow or the next day.
All right, Silver. Have a good night.
Yeah, Silver. I'll talk to you about this later, Silver.
Okay.
Maybe you can help me.
I missed your face. I missed your face. I missed your face.
Aw, thanks.
Very good.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Night, Silver.
Good night. Hey, you know
My
something
girl.
I learned about phones is because I had T-Mobile, right? And so I had T-Mobile, and I'd buy my Samsung phone through T-Mobile, and then it had like, you know, so it was the phone manufacturer. They put on their stuff on it, and then T-Mobile puts all their crap on it, and then I'm trying to run Android, right? And so
Yeah.
it's always slow and foggy and stupid, and there's too much shit on there. And then my kids telling me about, oh, there's OnePlus. Android makes it. It's like the Pixel phone, and it's like there's no T-Mobile anything, and there's no Samsung overlay on top of that, on top of something else. You know, it's just a
Right.
clean, fresh Android phone. I love them. So I got the OnePlus 5 is what I use most of the time. They came out with the 8 now, but yeah, I just bought the 7. And it's pretty reasonable. It's a few $100, but
Well, I figured if I actually there's a way to get around those if you go to stores where you can buy the phone where it hasn't been programmed to any certain tower, if you know what I mean. Certain
right.
stores do that. So you have to take them to the provider to get them activated. Sometimes it's a little bit cheaper to do it that way.
yeah, you just buy them online. They're factory unlocked to anybody. And then
Yeah,
like,
I had a clone phone that ran just like a fucking iPhone, and I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it.
yeah. If you're going iPhone, you have a couple of choices, and if you're gonna stay Android, like a lot of people are with Samsung and everything, it's better to go with the Android-made phone, like a OnePlus or a Pixel.
Yeah, they here in the
It's so much
state in my
cleaner and faster and charge better, and cameras are awesome.
around here they call Android old salt and pepper.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you're ever in Indiana or anywhere near me, they'll say salt and pepper, and if you don't know what that means, you're a dumbass. So you come to the Midwest, there's a little piece of nonsense advice that you can handle.
Cool.
Aw.
Yeah, because the straight Android phones, I mean the cameras are better than Apple, and the screen resolution's better than Apple. Apple's having a hard time trying to keep up with it, and they're like a third the price.
The Google the Google Pixels, them are pretty dope.
Yeah,
they're
great.
4K on the hook.
Yeah, and I use the OnePlus, which is another brand of theirs, and yeah, I have no complaints, 0 complaints. Best phone I
I know,
ever
right?
owned.
I bet you get no blurred shots, nothing.
Best phone I ever had was a dial, the ones with the big dials on it, because it was a phone. You called people. It took forever. Okay, that's the best phone I've ever had.
And if you fuck up, you got to start all over again. They're the one.
People with nine, people with nine in their numbers, you thought twice about calling.
Yep. You'd be like, I don't even know if I'm going to get this right.
Yeah, 9 or 0, man. You're just like, I don't know if I should do this.
I literally put a rotary phone in front of my kids, and they didn't know what the fuck to do with it at all. And at the time, my oldest kid was 14 years old. 14 years old. And he was like, what the? He looks at me, and he just picks it up, and he's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
We're starting to sound like our grandpas now.
That's what happens, man. That's what happens.
Yep, straight up, Stevie. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happens.
We fucking watched our parents do it, and now we're fucking doing it.
No shit.
I'd be like, nah, I ain't never gonna bitch and complain like them old fuckers do. But
See, and there will come a time when you walk up to your parents, you won't say a word, but you look them right in the eye, nod your head, and they'll know that you know what they went through with you.
every fucking holiday, bro.
No.
They're like, okay, you get it. You get it now.
Oh.
Finally.
Yeah.
Fucking about
I gave a lot of respect to my mom because she raised a lot of children like I'm trying to do now, but she at least outnumbered me by like 2 kids, and I just look at her like,
it's not a race.
Especially, yeah. Like especially when a person steps up to kids that aren't there. I mean that's a totally different kind of person. It's really. My kids are my kids. They all might not be mine, but I'll be damned if I ain't raising them. I guarantee if I ever take all my kids on family vacation and we getting in a fight, somebody getting their ass whipped.
Training your daughters to be ninjas.
Kids.
That's happening more and more these days, though. People are raising other people's children.
Oh yeah.
Now tragically, one of my kids' father took his life over some dumb shit, and then I've known my son's. I've known him since he was 3 months old, and right now I'm not in the picture because of what I'm doing, but always put forth the effort to let them know that you're there, because that's the most important thing, is just being there. I mean,
oh yeah, 100%.
You really don't have to buy them the fancy things, or you still have to keep up with them. So just being there is just bottom line. And anybody that's got kids, just remember that, be there.
Yep.
Hey guys, here's one.
What, bud?
I said I found one that gives you the C-clamp, LED video light, and the microphone for $74.
That's pretty good.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably build one for cheaper if you just know how to do it.
Well, yeah, they give you this 4-in-1 DSM mirrorless action camera, camcorder, whatever stabilizer unit, which is the C-clamp that that goes on the C-clamp. I wonder if that's just the add-ons.
Little red.
But anyway.
So hey, bud, when it says there's like 10 watching now, and there's 5 of us on panel, does that mean there's like 10 in chat, or like 5 in chat?
Oh, there's only 10 now.
5.
Wow. Yeah, that means there's only 5 in talking, 5 are lurking or sitting in the background.
No, it depends on who's got YouTube and they're on YouTube. You don't have to sit on StreamYard because I have to use YouTube to type.
Look at that little red just popped in. What's up, girl?
Every time I go to modify the mods or do it, it takes me to my channel for some other reason. I have no idea why.
It's just the way the whole thing is set up.
Yeah, you could just get a hold of Brian and tell him mod somebody or something, or not.
He has several times.
Yeah.
No, there's the way Tommy did it. I don't know, but right here on this, when I'm in the YouTube channel rather than the Streamlord channel, I can pull up. It says manage mods, and then I'm like, oh, there it is. But it takes me back to my channel rather than the channel I'm on. So it makes no sense.
Yeah, I know 420 and Bud Grower got that all. I mean not Bud Grower, Bucket Boy, and 420 got that all figured out.
Well, yeah, 420 gave Bucket Boy his password and stuff, so Bucket Boy logs on the channel just as if he was 420.
Oh, okay. So he's not like a super mod. He's like.
Well, he's an owner at that point. He can do.
Okay.
I don't know if they've removed that function from Supermods, which could be what they did. I'm not sure. But I was going to try to mod someone, and I told him I would.
This is a work in progress. It's a little red, but we do good. Bud's the best.
We're trying, Little Red. Come up on StreamYard. Come up on panel. Say hi.
Hey, Little Red is in the building. How you doing?
We don't bite.
I've been saying it for the last 5 minutes, but
yeah, well, like I said, I wanted to have some people on. I'm working it out for next week rather than try to do it.
I tried to get Dying to Live to come to one.
Dying to Live is awesome, dude. I was watching him interview Joe yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked with that dude, and Booker, he's so he made me think. He really made me think by a statement that I had made about a specific officer in my hometown that I had grown up knowing. He was one of my mentors, and he made me, kind of think about twice about what kind of people they are in front of people, and then like behind closed doors. You know what I mean?
Like they said, AZ's watching us with popcorn.
So, Little Red, you had a panel with ice on it, or you went out auditing with ice? Wait, which one? The panel with ice or auditing with ice?
It sounds like she went on a panel with him.
Her panel?
Well, he has like ladies' night. She probably showed up on the ladies' night one.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'll come to her channel. Oh. You there, KY?
Click it.
KY. Having KY talk for a couple of minutes. You there, brother?
Dude, my fucking PayPal's fucked up. I've been using it, right? And then all of a sudden it's telling me to link my card to my shit. I've already done that. Yeah, I mean, I've done, I was gonna hit Stevie's PayPal up next after the other night when we got him to shave his beard.
Yeah.
And yeah,
it worked.
It's like after that, it's just stopped working.
Oh, well, that sucks.
No, actually, it was for the last donation I made was for the homeless. Yeah. and now it's like just negatory.
Yeah, PayPal's kind of weird. If I go on it on my tablet, it's like logs me in and I'm okay. But if I try to go another way, it's like, who are you? We don't know you. My computer and
Oh,
stuff.
tablet,
Or my
tablet.
phone. Yeah. So I can
Nice
do it on my
call,
tablet.
Steve. Nice call. You the man. Not only do you make icons, you drop knowledge on bitches.
I try. I do my best.
And I'm on my tablet now, and if it works out like this, I swear to God, no. I will not throw my phone, but I'll just get a little mad.
Yeah. Don't throw your phone.
You know, they made
Never
a
go to
phone
that.
brick. To do that.
Never mind, it's on me to do it again.
Well, that's what they do.
Crash and fucking burn, motherfucker. And all I want to do is help. Tell me I can't.
Are you there, KY?
No.
No, I'm not here. I passed out.
Yep.
I'm
I just want to get
asleep
off
now.
there. I'm gonna hit the Google bar about some shit and try to figure out this PayPal shit. I don't know if I have to reset my phone or fucking something, but I gotta figure this out. I can get my phones in order for this next coming week. But I'm out. Stevie,
All right.
love you, bro.
All right, Midway.
Hey, it was good seeing you, brother. Thank you for coming up on our panel.
Yep. Invalid, it's good to finally see your face from the other night.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You're welcome, man.
I'll figure this out. And Bud Grower, man, you're the fucking best. Do not let anybody tell you any less. I will go to their state to tell me, and I will kick them in the balls for you and come back home.
All right, Midwest, my brother. Little Red, show us a hand with touching the forehead. Take care of Midwest, and she has to show her face and one finger. You can show the middle finger if you want.
Yeah, I don't care what they say about you, Bud Grower.
You don't care what they say.
You're okay in my book, man.
Yeah, Stevie, people do.
Yeah, I don't fucking listen to them.
I don't either.
And then there was 4.
You know, I mean, Bud's
Little
really
Red,
trying.
Show
I
your
don't listen
face.
to what other people say. It's
You don't have to
it's what I
show your
think about
face.
somebody.
You don't have. Hold on. You don't have to show your face on camera. Just right here. And then I know you're not a porn bomber.
How do you
Well,
know
she
that?
could
Bud?
be.
No,
could be.
well, the way it works is that they show their face, we have them do the finger, and they porn bomb. Then YouTube will cancel their channel permanently.
Ah,
So that's why you have to have them show their face because it's recorded.
and that's what you should explain to everybody. Just
Well, yeah,
like that.
so in order to stop the porn bombing, you must show your face, and since they've now filmed people, you need to show a finger or whatever we asked for in order for us to know it's not a film, because they use Joe Cool all the time to bomb people.
Yeah, just hold up 3 fingers. And
Yep,
come on
hold up 3 fingers. Oh. Anyway,
And you can
so
And you can always type in private chat, the red. If you don't
Yeah,
have a
you-
camera or something like that.
Can you type in private chat before you're all the way up?
Yeah,
I've never tried that. Can you? Okay.
yeah.
I do. I do all the time.
Okay. I haven't tried that.
It lets
How about
people-
that today? Today we got a furry potato video and an innocent otter video. That was pretty cool.
Hello, Denise. Or
Those are
Dennis.
both kinda rare.
Denise. Hey, oh, that's a good point. Dennis win or Denise win? Win, Joe.
Is that Tammy Lynn's cousin, Denise Lynn?
Hey, that's a good question. I have no idea.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Denise Lynn is not related.
Oh my god.
And Stevie, it's like for you can we type in private so that you can tell people that you're down in the basement when people like Bud and others who don't never notice anything that's going on in their channel.
Yeah, but it's even worse. It's even worse than valid. There's no excuse. They light up. Everything lights up, dude. We see everything. Everything is lit up. There's no. We didn't. We missed the.
Not just that, but there's an audible sound when somebody joins.
Yeah, well, that's not always heard, man. I can't always hear it.
Well, you know what? I heard it, and I'm over here.
Wow, motherfucker talking like it's this.
Okay, I'm over here, Bud. You're over there. You should hear it.
Invalid, listen to me.
Listen here, you butt groper.
Butt groper. I know. KY, it's getting that time, brother. We're going 20 minutes.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
Well, we are for 20 more minutes, and then he's going to be sleeping by himself.
I could stick around. We whisper sweet nothings to him.
Yes, you could. All right, I could knock you out of the thing so I could leave him alone. You could be in the basement. But I won't do that. I'd leave you here to take care of him. Oh my god.
Hey, Slow Burner. How you
Slow
doing?
Burner. He's leaving already. He comes in to say goodnight and leaves. Little Red. Oh my god. Okay.
Can't mess with me. That's fine.
I'm really looking forward to
I hope
going
you're not
down.
hearing me eat this, but I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, we are. We heard it since you walked in.
Sorry. I'm eating pineapple.
You ought to be.
Frozen crushed pineapple. This is the most awesomest thing ever.
Wow. Mix it with
I
some
just take
mango
cans.
ice cream.
No, I just take cans of frozen crushed pineapple, put them in the freezer, let them freeze, and then I take them out the can.
How do you get it out the can when it's a big old ice cube?
Well, you cut the bottom and the top off, and then you run it under hot water until it starts to get loose. Then you just put it in a bowl.
That's him snoring. He is so gone. It's not even funny.
I'd like to have to put some cream or some like some coconut milk or something on it.
Oh,
This
wow.
is good, just the way it is.
Are you serious?
It's kind of tart. It's kind of tart.
Yeah, I like it like that.
Is it sweetened or is it just like natural? Or
Yeah, I put a little natural. Never get the syrup. Always
Hey,
get the
hold on.
water.
everybody.
I
Hold
love
on.
pineapple. Pineapple's my sister.
There it is. Hear it? There it is.
Oh, there it is. Come on, little Red. Come on up.
These earbuds.
We can make it ladies' night. And we'll just change our voices a little bit. I'll be
You can mute them, bud.
Yeah, I know.
That was better not muted.
Background picture.
People are weird.
So you're going out Saturday, huh, Bud Grower? That's the
Yep,
plan?
we're going out Saturday. Oop, Maddie
Nice.
Madison here.
Nice.
Yeah, but Friday is gonna be when AZ goes
Hey,
out.
Maddie, show us your face real quick.
She knows that.
She too dark, can't see her.
I wish I lived down south. I would build you guys like a thermal insulated pizza carrying box thing. We could deliver hot and warm pizzas, you know.
Hi, Maddie.
Maddie's in the dark. Hey, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
What's up, sister?
Hi guys, how are you?
Hanging in there, you. We got about
good. Yeah, I'm just kind of comfortable in bed here. That's why I wasn't joining. Just kind of chilling. Long day.
I hear that. We got 16 minutes and poor KY is sleeping.
Hey, Stevie Mao, how do I sound like your ex-wife? That's what I gotta find out.
It's not your voice.
Oh.
And that wasn't insulting at all.
Oh,
it's just you talk a lot and you make me think too much.
Oh, gee.
It wasn't an insult at all.
No, I got you. I was messing with you.
Angels like, keep it down. KY is sleeping.
Well, hello everybody. Hello room, chat room, everybody on the panel. Hello everybody. Denise,
good to see you, Maddie. Always good to see you.
Angel, Little Red, all you guys.
And I get up early in the morning when I can and go on the walks with you. I
haven't been
in
doing.
the morning. I can't like type. So
yeah, my back has been messed up lately. I haven't been really doing them. I'm gonna get back to it soon, but I got to get to a chiropractor and get some pops and snaps done so I can feel better.
Oh, no kidding. I swear to God, when I left the chiropractor, it felt like I do cartwheels.
Yeah. Anyway, I just saw you guys on and thought I would come up and say, hey.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
thanks for coming up.
Wait.
You know, I've been wanting to make you an avatar. I've just been thinking and I can't come up with anything. So
well, right now I'm trying to get some stuff settled. I was going to talk to you about that, but until I figure out whether I'm going to be in an ultralight or in like a PPG, I might be. I don't know, but I'm going to be doing something to do with aerial flight type stuff.
oh, like powered paramotor.
Yeah, the powered. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got that right by me. I was thinking so hard about that until I went up there and.
You're what, in Canada?
I backed off a little bit.
You're in Canada, right?
No, I'm in California. And what is it? Blackhawk America.
Yeah.
You know, the Blackhawk one. They used to be the number one guys, but now they're down because
I don't know. Blackhawks,
but they're like
comeback.
Blackhawk's pretty good, and they're like 20 minutes from my house, and I went up there, drove up the hill, and I got to do a little kiting and do little stuff, and then.
Have you done it? Yeah, you've done the trike.
No, I haven't flown. I've done where you fly the kite.
Oh, okay.
And you know, because they do that kind of free kind of stuff, and then you kind of got to buy in, and I'm like, well, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm really not sure.
I'm really wanting to do this. If I could come up with a way for financing, I would revolutionize Copwatch.
The problem is it's really noisy, and you can't fly over people. And
no, you can't fly over people. But I live in the country.
Yeah, me too.
See,
there's no
I'm getting everything. All my trees in the back are all going to get removed. I'm not going to need an airport. I'm going to take off from my own yard.
Yeah, I got a fairway. I got the 9th fairway in my backyard.
Nice.
It's kind of wide enough. I think if it's not windy, I could probably land on it.
Who's that? Who just came in?
I don't see anyone.
I thought somebody just came in.
I heard the bop too.
Brian did.
Brian did.
Hey, dudes.
Hey,
What's
Brian.
going on?
Jesus, look who it is, Brian.
What's happening, guys?
What asked? We got a
And
kiss
gal.
to get you to show up.
What's that?
I said, never mind, go ahead. You're saying.
Okay. Well, I just looked at them like, my God, these guys have got 9 people in there. They need some drama to get things going. So
No.
I thought, no, come on.
No.
Let's start talking about like Thanks, man, or let's talking like maybe Polly or somebody get some drama going so we can get this wrapped right up.
Me and Maddie were talking about strap a fucking fan on your ass and get a big kite and fucking fly up in the air and.
Oh, motherfucker, let's do it. You know, that
yeah.
to me, I always wanted to do that. You know, I always wanted to do that because I lived behind. Originally I lived right in front of a mountain, and the face of that mountain, you could jump off that fucking mountain with a hang glider, and I always wanted to get a hang glider and jump off that mountain. And I can remember my mother saying, you know, you could make a hang glider out of a sheet. And I that's when I really said, maybe my mother didn't want me around anymore.
You know, we're talking about the powered parachutes too. The ones
Power
that
glide.
have trikes and stuff on them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, a guy up in where I used to live in Bethel. He had one of those that you had like a chair or something. You sit and it's got a hand glider type of a setup, and on the chair there's a motor with a propeller behind it, and he uses that. And you used to see him flying all over, gosh, all over the place. Hey,
You know, I
breaking
did
the law.
some research, and the average age of the person getting into the sport, the average age is 55.
I just lost Stevie's audio.
Well, yeah, actually,
Can anybody hear
people
me? I
are
lost
usually-
everybody's audio.
Nope, I got you still.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Am I still here?
Not too much.
You're still here.
We lost Maddie.
We lost
Maddie.
Maddie.
Well, she lost her audio, so I think she's gone down to come back.
Oh, we lost breaking the flaw.
No, he didn't. He's right below you.
Oh wait, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I got Tammy's edited photo.
Looking pretty as ever.
Oh, here comes Little Red. She doesn't have it.
I'm going to tell you, I heard Maddie goes down often, so that doesn't. Yeah, Maddie. That's just a rumor. I don't know who started it.
Hey, not without a burger down my throat first. You
Hey,
gotta,
Yeah, you gotta be fucking fed first. I understand that.
No one
Same
listens.
way with me. You gotta be feeding. You gotta feed me before you can breathe me.
that and you got to have the whips and chains ready.
All right, Little Red. Unless Brian lets you up, you need to show your face and at least wave some fingers for us, so we know it's not a porn bomb.
Guys,
Little
sad
Red did
day,
show.
man. Sad day.
What happened, dude?
All my friends, I don't know what's gonna happen to them. These are some of my closest friends that I have, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've known nobody for 10 years. I've known Ian for 10 years. Aria, I'm sure you guys know who Aria is. She ran for.
What happened, dude? I don't even know what happened.
Don't tell me they were involved in that New Hampshire thing today.
Oh yeah, 6 of my friends got arrested.
You know, when you were talking about the Bitcoin stuff, and I wanted so bad to tell you, be careful, because there's people that, you know, that are being accused of stuff that they're not doing, and there's the people who are doing stuff that are getting away with it. Now, I don't know what category your friends are in, but a lot of people are getting fucking, let's just say, a shaft where they don't want it.
Well, look, this is what's going on, and I'm going to use allegedly a lot, okay? But allegedly they're, you know, funneling money, supposedly, right?
Helping to launder.
Well, see, they made a claim of something absolutely ridiculous, of like allegedly $10 million of money laundering.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the freaking Mighty Moose. Come on, this is ridiculous. It's a small little convenience store. There's no way that, you know, tens of millions of dollars was being funneled through there. And the thing is that here in New Hampshire it's totally legal, but when you have transfers, you have to have some sort of claim. I don't know. I don't deal with it. I don't have a Bitcoin ATM. I don't know how that works. However, this was the first Bitcoin ATM in New Hampshire, if not New England. if not probably one of the earliest ones in the country or world.
No, not the world. They've been stealing them for months now.
What?
They've been stealing Bitcoin ATMs from us now. They've ripped off warehouses in Malaysia,
Yeah.
China,
No.
all
That's
over
not
the
what I'm
place.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this is one of the first ones ever to be put in as a cash Bitcoin or crypto ATM. Like this is one of the first ones ever like put out there and installed. Not that it was the first one ever taken by the feds. I'm not saying that.
No, not by the feds. Thieves. Our thieves have been stealing them for months.
Okay,
Literally
Joe.
months.
Joe, I don't know how many people understand what the Bitcoin is. We on panel may understand what it is, but could you explain to them what a Bitcoin ATM is so that they understand?
Before you start
that it's
that,
a
guys,
crypto?
I'm going to drop. Thank you guys for letting me up on your panel. I don't really know much about this, so I'm going to go down and just
It's
listen
good
to
to
you
know
guys.
because it's the future, Maddie. You know, what would you
Yeah,
rather
I'm
do?
gonna
Use federal reserve notes to fund war? That's the truth. Like that's what it's coming down
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I'm going to go down and listen to you guys, but I don't really know much about this, so I'm going to leave some space here.
All right.
All right, Maddie, have a care. Thanks for coming.
Good night, guys.
Stick around, girl.
Hey, if you just want to have a quick lowdown about what crypto is essentially digital currency that has extra layers of security that protects you and makes you anonymous, and no one knows that you're using it, trading it, unless you're doing it in person in public.
Except they do know. Except they do know.
That's a fallacy.
Guess who owns the most Bitcoins right now?
The
Who do you
government.
think started it? Who do you think made
Exactly.
it?
Well, that's
The
because
government.
they took
The
down,
government.
Rob Albert. Well, fuck
Yeah.
Bitcoin. I don't like Bitcoin. We just use the word Bitcoin for covering most crypto, and I would. I mean, we could just say crypto instead. I mean, I prefer not to buy Bitcoin or trade in it, and the reason why I think it's hyperinflating on itself because people are, hedging the transaction fees, so they always boost it more than because people are fed up with it. You know, people are like, "Oh, I'm going to be trading $100. Well, I guess I'm going to have to make it $120 to hedge the transaction fees." So everyone's boosting the cost of Bitcoin. I think it's a bubble. I think it's gonna fail, and people are gonna realize it. And the real realization is once people realize that this is happening, they're gonna switch over to another crypto. But you got to eat those little. You got to eat the transaction fee. That's just the way it goes. You join.
Yeah, a bunch of
joined
people
into
are
the
going
wrong
to
one.
lose a lot of money, and a bunch of people are going to make some money. You know, it's kind of like little pyramid schemes.
Hey,
So,
let's
yeah,
just say that Ian Freeman that got arrested today, amongst others. Let's just say he really did had tens of millions of dollars. Okay, let's just say he did. He lives very frivolously. He doesn't spoil himself. He is about this freedom movement. He's about liberty. He's not about living in luxury. That's what it's about. He doesn't have an ivory tower. Let's just say he has tens of millions. Today, they took all the gold backs. I'm glad I bought them when I did, but I didn't buy enough. But they took all the gold backs, except for 3, because 3 of them were in his wallet. It's such a joke. Like literally in his physical pocket wallet, you know. But, this is sad, guys, that they can just raid people for nonviolent crimes and that he's doing a service to the community because people don't want to fund the system anymore, and rightfully so. Clearly, this is what's happening when you fund the system. You get feds everywhere.
Yeah, and you know what? You know more than me about it because I watched your video. I watched the whole video. You know, when it was live and stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
That was really cool, but I was like, that was a huge response for what you saying it was. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that just seemed like an over response for some Bitcoin thing. I'm just
you mean on the Fed side they overreacted?
I'm just thinking as an outsider, I'm thinking there was probably something else involved more.
Well,
that
it's
kind of a
easy to think
response?
that. No, let me explain something to you too, because they got raided
But I know
previously.
I
Ian
could
got
easily
raided
be
previously.
wrong.
Let me tell
I
you
could
why.
easily be wrong. I know.
It is. It's just that they're picking on these guys because they're the spearhead of the revolution here in New Hampshire or the world in many ways. And they literally have 400,000 people watching them or listening to them worldwide. They're
But
huge
they're
radio.
too small. They're too small, and there's somebody bigger that just wants to wipe them out. That's usually what it is.
Okay, yeah, big fish. I get it. But
Eating up little.
But look. The feds were very timely. I'll tell you that. They did this specifically at this moment because they knew that we were in transition of the radio show. We weren't able to broadcast today. They knew that it was going to be a problem. They were doing other things. Yesterday, someone in town stole their peace flag, and this is so ironic, right? They have a flag outside of their house with a peace symbol on it, and someone had to come and fucking take that the day before the raid. It's just like all these they capture the flag. That's what I kind of looked at it, and I think it was done purposely. And hey, I don't know if you guys are watching my stream, but my stream got knocked down several times, and it's because the feds are running like a scrambler in those areas. Not at the Mighty Moose, but in Keene, they were definitely doing that, and at the police station. It was dropping out. Even the mainstream news, the lamestream news, was at the Free Talk Live studios, kind of down the street, but that's where the crime tape was. And I was like, shit, I don't have any connection. I keep losing my live stream. And he's like, oh yeah, we have no phones right now. I was like, damn, what the fuck is going on? They're really gonna freaking shut down a town's or a city's cell service? It's just sickening. What are you doing? I wonder how many emergencies there were going on that people couldn't connect.
Yeah, normally it would just be at the police station or something, but it would affect their cell phones as much as your cell phone, So
Well, it depends. It depends what they've got.
They're scrambling their own as well.
But they may not be scrambling their own. Their phone systems may be a little bit different.
Yeah, but they're using radios.
Right. And so there's a lot of,
something else.
usually when they do that, they usually have another form of communication between themselves. Because when Josh and I were in Boston one time, we were going to different places where we would have beautiful, reception. And then the next thing you know, you'd see one of the feds cars go by and we would just lose everything. Completely everything. And that it was one of the feds car that was just running around and just screwing people.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Hello, you're kind of low.
You getting your ball on, your wine on, or whatever on, huh?
Hey, Little Red, you got to turn it up.
Turn your mic up.
Oh. Just a sec. I'm on.
Or
Yeah,
step
it's
closer.
And it sounds like you might have your YouTube on.
You hear that?
Okay, that's.
Okay.
Who's that ugly guy on the phone?
I know that's some ugly guy on the phone.
Who's
Jeez.
that ugly?
Whatever.
What ugly bastard are you talking to?
He sounds like he just shaved too. He sounds like he just shaved.
I had so much respect for you, and it just lost. My God! Kick
Hey,
this
S.
woman
Graham, you
off.
should have been here earlier, brother. I ate some of those what is it? Fritters?
Crispy Kringles.
The Kringles. Oh my god. It's yummy. Just it melts in your mouth, and then of course if you're diabetic, your eyeball pops out. I had to shove it in 3 or 4 times. It was like, holy God. And then Silver came up with the best idea. Because it's not bad enough artery hardening enough. It's not like you send you in a coma or anything. Add butter on top before you heat it. Awesome idea.
I don't know what's wrong with this stupid thing.
We can still hear you. Ooh. Oh my God.
Oh.
Monica, you haven't seen it? Wait, I'm going to put myself on
I got
big
it.
screen and you
I
can
got
see.
it.
Oh, you got it.
You got it. You got it.
He got it.
Oh, did KY wake up?
But yes, he did. KY woke up. All right, everyone, ready? Here it is, Monica.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I just
Hi.
Why? And got rid of that, but it was all good. Yeah,
It was great.
It was all good.
Hey,
Great.
but you're talking about eating something. Didn't you? Do you remember seeing me eat something and you get all
Hello?
grossed up?
You see that face?
We hear you, Red.
We hear you, Rad.
We hear you.
Are you talking about the duck egg?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
block.
that was disgusting and fun. Yeah, I hear you, little Red. You're just really low.
I'll just go back.
Yeah. Oh, little Red left. Come on, man.
Fine.
Thank you, Monica. Oh my God, yeah, and then a 2-liter soda to really get a shot. I'm doing that right now, Graham. I look at this. I went
2
out and
liter of
got.
Jolt Cola.
Wait, no. Oh God, no! I went out and got crushed pineapple. See, crushed pineapple to drink down the Danish. Oh God.
No, the thing is, you order the cream cheese Kringle, and then you can put whatever flavored jam you want on
my
top.
God.
You could have strawberry or blueberry or cherry or whatever.
I want to go get strawberry. The stuff you put on. Oh my God! And what is it? The sugary shit, and you pour it on when you make strawberries and stuff. Oh my God! Stick that on top of one of those.
No,
That
that
You mean powdered sugar?
No, but that's what all it is sugar with a color coating. So
Well,
I'll
like
put
you-
that on top of that. It tastes like strawberry on top of the cherry thing. Holy
You can
shit!
buy the Smucker's low sugar strawberry.
Why get low sugar? Just go for it.
Well, that way you don't pop both eyeballs out.
Just one.
Dang it, little
Oh, that's
Red. I'd rather call you back on the phone then. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can come up.
It's a phone setting. It's a microphone setting in your phone. That's all.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now we're back. We were just at 15. We're back down to 9.
Well,
Hey,
let's
hey,
finish
Tom.
one more because I'm going to take off too.
I
I'm going to make some
Oh!
popcorn.
The kick in the nuts comes.
But I'll see you guys
Hey,
later, man.
Valid.
Thanks for letting me out.
Not valid as
Wait,
invalid.
Before you go, what's that Abraham's holding in his right hand?
Constitution.
That's the Constitution with an AR-15 while riding a buffalo.
Exactly. Damn right. Shows all the great American traits.
I was trying to picture like a bag of weed. I was thinking a bag
Oh,
of
if
weed.
you want to put that, if you want to take that picture and make that, go for it, dude. If it was a bag
Oh
of
my
weed,
God, make it a pack of fucking weed. Exactly.
Make that a bag of weed. That'd be great picture.
That would be. It would be an M60 with a bag of weed.
I'm gonna take off. You guys have a good one. Nice seeing you guys again.
All right,
Everybody
Valid.
good.
Take care, brother. It was good seeing you, man. Literally good seeing you the other night and good seeing you tonight. Come back on. Take care, brother.
All right, peace out.
Oh, there's that bell again. That was awesome. I just ate 5 pounds of sugar. You're right, I did. Oops.
Yeah.
Well, Breaking the Flow is great having you on. What do you think about tomorrow night, Breaking?
He's muted. You gotta talk to
I
him.
know. Who's talking to
you? That's all. You got any
Well,
questions?
like I said, we probably will. Graham, I don't know if you heard, but Ice had said on this live feed he's looking 95% good at going out this weekend, so it's gonna be great. Little Red, we gotta fix your mic, girl. We need to get you up here. Damn it! Or I'll just call you on the phone. Not
You know,
right now.
but
Hey, guys.
I've been.
I got to check out, guys. I got a friend of mine that's in the hospital, and he's blogging back and forth with me. He's having problems with some grand mal seizures, and I'm an epileptic, and so I'm kind of letting him know what to expect and so forth. So but he usually has never had seizures before, and all of a sudden you start having seizures. It kind of freaks him out. So I got to
All
go.
right,
So
Brian,
I'll
sounds
catch you
good.
guys later. Take care,
All right.
guys.
Good night, Brandon. Good to see
Hey,
you.
love you all. Take care. Everybody in the chat. Thanks for supporting these guys. They're doing a great job. I love having them do this. I'll talk to y'all later.
All
Bye,
right,
Brian. Thanks for coming, man.
Later.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
So KY, how was your nap?
It was all right. I've been on the go all day today.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. I've been calling him all day, harassing him.
Nice.
Right? Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, the show is starting to take off. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy you guys have supported us because, we are drama free and, and we're so that we're doing remarkable. We don't, we're not going to try to promote the channel using drama. We want you guys to be able to come here and be able to relax, just like you were able to do in Commander's room.
Let's same with Jackie and same with Upstate. They don't want drama.
Right, and don't everyone forget, Upstate and me are upping the station a little. We're doing a whole thing with the vets, so please stop by there to check it out. We're hoping to get some people from different organizations that actually specialize in helping with vets to give us a rundown on their place so we can, and see what they're all about, find out what they specialize in, and maybe some of the vets here need that kind of help. Then we can direct them to that station and have a contact for them. So that should be good. And one of the projects I'm doing both Feed the Homeless and his will be the finding the vets in LA. Well, see, in his case, it's going to have to be New York.
Yeah.
Because he's in New York, but I'm in LA, and LA has the world's biggest indigenous population of homeless, and in there, out of that is a lowball conservative amount of 20% of them are actually vets. So, and out of that 20% of vets that are out there, there's a large portion of these vets that just need for us to make contact with them to do paperwork to get them off the street. So that's a good start. Those are all wonderful things coming up. And of course, KY and me appreciate all of you coming by.
Yeah, like that. I think like half of the other part of the homeless could doing paperwork. I don't know if they get off the street.
It's the same. No, it's
shelters or something.
No, but Steve, that's the same way for them. I didn't make up this idea. This wasn't my idea. This was off a station called Invisible People. And he does just that. He goes around, he talks to a lot of people, he finds out who they are, and then he goes and he calls up he's got contacts in the areas. He tracks down the representative for that person or whoever's doing the case, and he has actually got quite a few of them to get back into their homes. I want KY station specializing in my station on the other end doing Feed the Homeless to start with the vets. I'm not saying that anyone, I've said this, we'll of course pass out food and all them, but right away I'd like to, because a lot of this stuff is going to be, what do you call them? Come on, I lost my words. This is going to be just a start, it's off camera, by the way, or off live feed. And it's going to be done by premieres and stuff because a lot of static filming will have to go on because a lot of groundwork is going to be done. So what we figured, we'll record the interviews with them, and then when they find their house, we'll go live. When we're actually putting them in there, we'll either static or go live. But that will be that end, which is down the road. Like I said, that's a lot of paperwork, and a lot of it's going to be static, whereas the live filmings are going to be handing out the food to the people and doing stuff like that. So we got a lot of neat things in the background, including and not limited getting S-Gram a drone. We want him to go up and film and check out the areas before we go in there. Which is
Little Red. A porn bomb is where they show somebody's avatar, and then what they do is they copy your face on a panel you're on, and then they duplicate it, and then the people on the panel think whoever that is showing that information is that person, and then as soon as they bring them up on panel, they will show a sex act or a nude or lewd and lascivious photos, pornography of some kind, and that's what a porn bomb is.
It's usually
And
shocking, isn't
You get a strike for that. 3 strikes and they take your channel down. So that's what that's all about.
So,
So
yeah,
today I
ahead.
uploaded a video, and it was the same video from before that I'd kind of shut down my channel, but I got it back going again and put that video up again. But this time it was like, oh, we got to spend a minute checking it for copyright. And I've never seen that before uploading a video.
Huh.
It goes through a thing where YouTube checks it for copyright. And then mine took like an extra 5 minutes because they weren't sure. And then
I did.
it's okay.
I've been doing some copyright striking against some people, and they know who they are. I don't care. You know, you're gonna fucking just rip off my shit while I'm live. You can go fuck off. And I'm gonna. And it's the truth.
Right.
You're gonna have permission. That's a different thing. If you want to rip up my live stuff, you can get permission. But if you're gonna, like take my video later on without my permission, maybe I won't copyright strike you. But while you're doing it live, I'm live so people can all watch me live. Like you're not gonna mirror my live shit.
Who does that? They should be your buddy, and you should have an agreement with them. Like, hey, man.
Well, yeah. Well, like Eric Brandt, I have no problem when he does it. Like that's great. He's doing it to promote me, make me look good, right? Like I'm not, But the bias in me says if you're doing it to defame me and you're running my live stream, fuck yeah, I'm gonna copyright strike the hell out of you. And you know who I'm talking about.
And then they deserve it too.
100%. I actually I have proven I screenshot it and I sent it into YouTube, and I don't care if they're fucking listening because it's the honest truth, and I'm gonna get your channel shut down because the way this works is when I hit the button, remove you from my channel, you don't make a secondary, a third, a fourth, and a fifth account with the same name, same picture, just to come back onto my chat and harass me. I've removed you. I screenshotted it, right? And I sent it into YouTube. So they're going to be reviewing this. That is clear harassment. You've been removed from my channel. You're not allowed back in. You don't make a secondary, third, fourth, fifth account to come into my chat.
Stock accounts, yeah.
That's 100% harassment. You don't belong. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
You get banned once, you're done. I've banned
But I don't know how far. I mean, YouTube could. They know who everybody is. But I mean, they could look into it further. But people make sock accounts, and
no, I know, but
I don't think YouTube cares or gives a shit.
Oh,
Unless
they
it's
do,
like
because if you're
threatening or-
removing them because they're harassing you and then they come right back in, that's like you go into a store, right? That's like, let's just compare it that way. Okay. I know it's apples and oranges, but let's just compare it. If you go into a store, they trespass you. You don't put on a fake mustache and walk back in and think you're going to get away with it. You know what I mean?
I do.
You've been kicked out. You're done. Like,
No,
get
I
the fuck
do.
out.
Yeah, I put on the mustache.
Yeah,
Put the
well,
fake tit.
if they're stupid like the DMV, maybe they'll take another picture of you, but that's different. See, that's why I didn't like the example, but that's why I said private business, because they're smarter than fucking public ones. That's what.
But there's the Fair Use Act. But I mean,
yeah, that's
it's kind of hard to fight it.
Fair
I mean,
use is
if
another
you-
thing. This is like I determine what I think is fair use, but if you're doing it for like defamatory and just to try to harass and basically just troll, like it's not
Bullying,
productive.
troll.
I'm gonna fucking strike you and see what YouTube does. And if they counter back at it and they end up striking my channel, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I'm standing up for what's right. You're not gonna fucking just harassing people. I know it's just drama, guys, but you don't just harass people into their
Right.
channels. Like that's distracting to what I'm trying to accomplish, and I'm gonna remove you. But if you come back, you keep coming back.
So when YouTube looks into it and thinks like, okay, I mean, they know if they look at it at all, they're like, okay, we know they're just being bully, fucking stupid fucks to this guy. They're trolling him, trying to bully him. But then but I don't know what they do about that.
See, the
Because
problem
they're
with all
thinking
this,
about, is it going to get more views if these guys start fighting? Maybe.
Oh, they probably gave me a few views by them doing that, but I don't care. Like you're not gonna monetize off of my shit. You're not gonna piggyback off of me. You're gonna at least get completely demonetized. Like that's how it's gonna go. Honestly, like, they shouldn't be accepting any donations while they're watching my live stream. That should be a thing. Like you can't take monetization off of someone else's live stream on another channel. That's like crazy. That's like you can't do that. That's like how do we put it? Like when there's a UFC boxing match, right? UFC is about to fight, and all these people are ripping it off on Facebook, right? They get their channels dropped. You can't just rip off people and think you can get away with it. I'm doing this to try to make money. Like that's part of my gig. I'm also here to provide press work to notify people what's going on. But at the same time, you're not going to take away from that from me. You're not gonna monetize off of somebody else. Like
that's theft by deception.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you can't make any money off of somebody else's stuff.
Right.
That's always been the rule.
I just wanted to let you all know that. Never mind. I don't want to snitch on Stevie. He promised to make a logo for the homeless, and he hasn't. I just wanted to bring that up.
Oh shit.
No,
it's hard. It's hard. It's sad. It's what it is. It's sad.
Right meow.
No, serious, because we had some other things going to be made up, but they're all on hold because of Stevie, and I don't know what I did to hurt. I don't know what I did. I must have hurt his.
You must have ripped off his live stream or something.
I must have. I cried, but I'm trying to get over it now. My hair fell out, by the way. My hair fell off because I was like, what? And I didn't get any response from him. The hair came off, and now
he cried so hard the beard fell
I
out.
did. It did. It was hard to look at.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've cried several times in the last few days, and none of it had to do with my own shit. My own arrest. I tell you that right now. I'm so saddened about what happened to my friends today. I'm so sad what happened the other day. I have other things going on in my life. This is just like literally a ton of bricks on my shoulders right now, and it's been hard. It's been hard.
Oh, what happened?
I haven't been public about all of it, and I don't really want to be. But I'll tell you one thing: I'm single again. That's definitely make me feel good, but at the same time, it's been very stressful.
And they're targeting you all. It's only going to get worse, brother.
Oh, I think there's other things coming. I feel safe because I'm not a bad guy. I don't do anything wrong. So, but I do feel like there's more to what they're doing right now, and we'll see. We'll see.
Bud grower.
Yeah. What?
I'll make your stuff, but you have to help me with it because I don't know what to do.
Oh my God! All the work you've done and everything.
But I'm pulling a blank on this one. If I put like homeless across the front, I mean that's not good. Like helping the homeless, and then helping the homeless is good, but it needs to be more customized and have you guys in it.
Yo, this is ridiculous. Like, says Aiden Sock number 69, okay?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude. How many fucking sock accounts you gonna have to make to go around the freaking YouTube terms and conditions? Because you're violating it by doing that. I mean, they could easily just pull your IP address and notice that you've repeatedly made accounts. You know what I'm saying? And then they could just completely turn you off. Then you'll have to go, proxy through a Russian server, and you're going to look at pixelated videos for it.
Exactly. You just suck that dick you wrote it on.
That's so funny because I mean he's gotta like listening to us, right? Listening to this channel, he's gotta like it, or he wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
So he likes it, but he likes to be that guy, and that's I don't know. Comes back, goes away, comes back, but. I don't know.
Anyway, breaking the flow. I hope it works out, brother. Sorry about your friends.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, guys. This is really good news. I got a call from a lawyer today. He's going to take my illegal trespass pro bono.
Nice. That is insane, brother.
Yeah, he's going to represent me and Savage. We're going to sit down and talk to him, of course. But I'm pretty much on board with what's going on. But because he's taking it pro bono, it's another way to say, shit, I don't need a fucking lawyer, because it's that much of a deal to him that he wants to do it pro bono, where I could just represent myself. I'm not going to take that route, but there's also another person I could take.
But that's the case.
Wait. So
that's the case where you're the plaintiff, right? You're the plaintiff.
You already promised you guys would come. How about you and Savage and the other person involved show up on the show with the video and the update in a couple days and do an interview for me on my show?
I actually just set my plate for the rest of the week, and the reason is because of what happened today, or yesterday. I'm going to be going down to Free Talk Live every day to do what I did today for them, or hopefully they can get it set back up, but we don't know if we can. But I'm going to head back down. I want to sleep over in Keene area, and I'm going to continue to produce the show on my phone, on my channel, just so that we can actually get people watching. It's good for my channel. It's good for them. I don't know if you guys saw, but I brought in like $250 through my channel. Actually, no, it was more like $300. It went through my my PayPal and through my channel, and all that is going right back to Free Talk Live. And essentially, it's going to pay for new devices for everyone that got stolen by the feds.
What is Free Talk? Is that your new station?
No, Free Talk Live is a syndicated radio show, international. They have roughly 400,000 people listening in every day. And it's a big proponent to free speech. I would say they're up there. They are up there when it comes to making the difference,
All right. Well, then how about after this week, then you'll set up an interview?
We can do that. I'm thinking by the weekend, the Free Talk Live is going to be taken care of. So, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to plan this out, because I do plan on going out auditing and cop blocking and stuff. I just have a full plate. I'm about to move. I got so much things going on. I'm backtracking on design work I got to do for people, and it's been.
All right, well,
I'm just saying, I got a shit ton of things going on.
Well, that's my thing, trying to get you to come do an interview. If you don't want to do that, just come back to our show then. When you get a chance, just pop in and say hi or whatever.
Like, I'm on the show with you guys, but I'm also editing right now too. So it's like I'm trying to, be involved as well as produce, and it's just I'm juggling.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Yes, you are.
I haven't produced an edited video in a few weeks, and I feel like I'm slacking on it. But at the same time, I'm noticing that other than I got arrested, okay, even before that, I noticed that my live streams are getting much more popular. So it's becoming a thing where I'm becoming a live auditor versus an edited auditor. And I think I can accomplish it because people expect me to be live now because I haven't edited videos. So I think when I produce a video, it's going to have a bunch of hits, especially the ones that I'm editing up right now. But I don't know. I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Finally back on track. My trends are going up. It's not like what it was a couple years ago, or over a year ago, when my channel just kind of basically went stale. And that I just stopped because I'd rather work. I mean,
Yeah, save all your content. Save it all, and I don't know. You'll have a nephew or a younger brother or somebody that'll help you out and do some editing.
Oh, I wish.
As long as you have all your content, you can pump out lots of videos.
Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of it done. I just got software and stuff, so
the lives are exciting and they're great, but well edited videos really good too.
Yeah, like when I go live for like 2 hours and I get like say just one incident, whatever it might be, I'm going to edit
Mhm.
those things out, and that's what people want to see. They only want to see like 10 to 20-minute long videos. Anything longer than that, you're just wasting people's time. They're going to click off.
Yeah, if you put in a few hours of work, you could almost make it into like a 20, 30-minute show. But you kind of have to do it like TV does,
Yeah,
It's
true.
It's production. You gotta kind of follow the same rules.
Oh yeah.
I'd say 20 minutes is like the golden for
Yeah, I would
auditor
say
video.
You
20
notice
minutes.
news now, Ice Bud, KY Jelly, Fan, Monica, Stevie, Milkman, the truck downstairs. It's whatever fucking rules we have. And see, what's the troll? You are a troll. And don't come in and cause problems and notice you're still here. No one's timed you out. No one's blocked you. But the rule is don't be a dick. There you go. There's the rule. Okay.
Every time I read it, I was sorry, but breaking the fly, you were talking serious stuff, and I was laughing, but I was because I was reading the chat. I was reading what News Now. I'm Bud J.W. Kelly fan was right, and I'm like, oh my god.
The only time I get heated or triggered or offended, whatever you want to call it, is when people think that morality comes from government, and they just go, well, why are you hanging out with felons? Like, are you kidding
Oh
me?
God, unreal. Yeah. Every one of you guys is a piece of shit.
I tell
You don't care about your fucking families. You don't care about your friends. You're all crooks that hate cops because you were arrested. Blah de da de da de da. Whatever.
Here, I got an answer for him. Rule broke. Don't act like a 12-year-old butthurt bitch.
Butthurt bitch. A stink pickle. Don't act like a stink pickle. I love that. Every time I hear that, I think of Rick and Morty. Remember when he turned himself into? Does anyone watch Rick and Morty? He
Oh
turned
yeah,
himself,
dude, it's fucking the best.
turned himself into a fucking pickle, bitch. That was so funny. I damn near shit myself.
I'm Pickle Rick.
I'm Pickle Rick. And he's bouncing around. Oh no. You know I got a pipe, Morty pipe, right?
So he's
Yeah,
saying
I saw it once on one of these.
I want to
I saw that.
respond to this guy because he had a
Please.
Okay, it says how can
Why
BFT? It
doesn't
says
why
BFT.
doesn't you act like an adult and come up on the panel so we can talk?
Because
Probably a troll. It's like
it is a
probably one we know.
troll. His name is not News Now Ice, but KY Jelly used to fuck fans. All I'm saying is
Obviously a troll, but
obviously it's all right though. He can.
I'll respond to the question though. It says, how can BFT? It's BTF, by the way. And people on this panel talk about free speech when they time out people. Well, you get that, right? Like, you guys are nasty. You say really freaking horrible things about my dog, or it's like that's why I do it. I was actually thinking about going into my YouTube settings and just unblocking everyone. And then, but I want to plan this that all my mods are in my chat when this
No
happens.
shit, Brigham. Dude, I'd pack you with S. Graham, Murphys T. Hound, maybe invalid, or I love the other word we call him, invalid, because that guy's a lunatic, and then me and somebody, Tommy Wood.
Mod me. I'll be in there with the hammer.
Tommy Wood. Holy shit, get Tommy Wood. Bolthead. How about bring Bolthead down?
Did that a week ago. He came in here. He came
Get
in
Tommy
here
fired
and
up.
said, KY, he said, go in the settings and delete all the people that I blocked. He said, clear them out. He said, they can come in here.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. What's more important to you, following the law or following your moral compass, the essence of morality that you're going to follow, like, the right from wrong? Does it matter if it's right or wrong, or should you just follow the law?
No. Following the law is like broad, and following your morals is way more narrow. That's what that you know what's right and wrong. You know.
I know it's subjective, but I think it's
I
just.
think it's a lot more narrow, but yeah, I try to do both.
Wait, KY, are you talking in chat or is that Brian?
Not
That's
me.
Brian. That's Brian. I can tell his tagger's different than ours. It doesn't
Because
come
it's
up yellow.
yellow. Because it's yellow.
Right. No, okay, fair enough. I'll give it to him. What did I say that was nasty? Fair enough. Don't lump him into the group of evil people. He can have as funny name as he wants. I don't have a problem with that. And if you come in here and you don't cause problems, you're right. You're absolutely right, News Now. And I will give you that. As one of the people in charge of the room, I'll let you talk. You go ahead and talk. Don't be disrespectful about people that aren't here, and you go right ahead and talk. But there is no such thing as free speech in these rooms. That's just an argument you guys like to come in here
You're
with.
in our house.
Yeah, and we don't care. That's just the bottom line. I don't give a fuck. We're freedom of...
But to be fair for him or her or who,
let him talk.
They're being pretty polite.
They are.
I don't see any problem with that.
Has anyone kicked them out? No one has kicked them out. No one has kicked them out.
Look, if I had an open forum literally in public amongst other people in person, okay, and people want to be a troll and be nasty at that, I can't tell you to leave. We're in public.
And then look, they bump it up a notch.
Right. I heard you say you would hang people in public. You know, breaking. The other day when you hung me from my feet and whipped me like that, I enjoyed it, but there might be some people out here that think that's bad.
Do you notice the double
They want to
negative
bring
here?
you up one
That
notch at a
doesn't
time,
not.
push you all the way up. That's so funny.
It doesn't not sound. Oh my God, that means it does sound.
It may
moral.
sound evil, but if you understand that they are the ones creating the evil, and if you understand that 1983 under the color of law, there is capital punishment quoted in that law. So you want to say I'm following the law? Or this is also a moral thing too, because those who take away other people's lives or livelihood don't deserve either. So you tell me what's moral, what's not moral when I say those things, because you better believe that people. I think the judge in Nashua, the judge that was using whiteout on people's criminal charges and making it more difficult on their records. She should be flogged and hung in the freaking town square to hold them all as an example. Just like they like to use people as example in society themselves. Let's hold them.
Oh no!
You're gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Oh my God! Breaking the flaw. You're as bad as the cops. Oh, holy shit! If I would have had like Port Farmer and say "fuck the police" up there. And you would have said one of that to them?
Hey, News Now, Ice Bud KY Jelly fan. Let me tell you something. I have never put innocent, peaceful people into custody and then torture them, steal all their livelihood, and make life difficult for them. I've never done that. Have you? Because if you think that's justifiable, then go ahead, man. I would love to see you live stream yourself doing all those things to somebody, and then we can go and beat your fucking ass and flog you, and then
fucking snot out of you. You stink pickle.
You remember the troll from it was last night or the night before? I don't remember which night, but it's like the same troll, but it's like it's the troll like went to sleep and his kid got on the computer now.
I don't like the word cops. If you use the word, you are, like the police. Now, I actually do think that I'm becoming, or a lot of auditors, and I want to say just me. I think that all the people that are holding cameras up against, just general people that are acting out in society, in public, whatever, or even if it's in private, like if you're using your camera to try to deter something, you're basically policing somebody. You're holding them accountable. It's the definition of policing. Policing is to basically hold people accountable for their actions. And that's what our cameras are essentially doing. And if you watch my stream where I get arrested, if you go to the very beginning, you can see me, pulling
That's
pepper spray out of my fucking pocket and about to spray this guy in the eyes. But because he was threatening to shoot me and charging at me. Like literally that's what happens at the beginning of the video. His girl starts talking to us and we realize that they're actually on our side. That Savage was actually basically trying to talk to him and be like, yo, calm the fuck down. Like, let's talk about this. What's going on? Well, we started filming because the guy was literally flipping tables at a bar. And I'm like, yo, man, Jesus did the same thing, bro. And I was like,
coin changers. Yep.
Yeah, it just happens to be fucking Panucci's that, everyone gets in a fight at. But no, I'm not even joking. They overserve there, they cause a problem, and I think that's a problem. But they kicked this couple out because they were dancing. Okay, dancing. And I don't fully blame the bar because the bar has an ordinance from a dictator saying that you can't have people dancing in close quarters. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is supposed to be fucking America. I want to quote V for Vendetta right now. What's the point of a revolution if we can't dance? And them getting kicked out for dancing, I'd be outraged too. I wouldn't flip tables like Jesus did, but I'd be outraged. I would be making it think.
News now, whatever. That's all right. That's honestly, this is a bait and switch game of yours where you're gonna come in here and act like this, and now you're gonna fucking insult the entire auditing committee, calling us a joke and stuff. That freedom thing is getting boring, so next one gets you fucking timed out for a while because I am. If you got a problem, it's with me because I'm the asshole on the panel that's gonna knock you out. You're not going to take up the entire panel, turning it into a drama session about how you think the auditing community sucks.
I was getting ready to time him out with that comment.
I am a big fan of breaking the flaws, so bite me. That's just it. You don't like him, whatever, leave. There's so many other places you can go. There's your freedom right there.
No. See, this guy even gets his facts wrong. So they got kicked out for flipping tables? No, they got kicked out for dancing. They flipped tables after they got kicked out. Those tables are on the outside of the bar. So this guy is like just doesn't even get his facts right.
Right. This is all about him coming in here to play the drama. That's fine. That's fine.
It's funny though because we're calling out his bullshit and we're putting
exactly.
It'd be nice if we screenshotted all these stupid ass comments.
I used to, brother, but I got 9,000 photos. You can ask KY that I'm trying to download so I can make more
room. If you have
room.
9,000 photos, why don't you just quickly make a video?
I should.
Of all of them like fading in and out and just showing off how fucking stupid these idiots are.
Oh,
and they're really just cocksuckers.
And be even better breaking. You know what I really documented that really blows your mind is when they'll type something up and it'll go for 3 seconds and then they'll delete it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that they can start a fight and then walk away from it. It's like, you would love to see the people that do that shit. I mean, I have so many photos because I trolled so many rooms.
You know what's really cowardly too is when they use your legal name. Like they put I don't care. I'm gonna say it. It's Joseph Hart, right? That was I like my name, right? I just didn't want to put it out there right off from the start. Kind of give them the freaking game to find out. Whatever. But they use like my name in my chat. It's like, are you that cowardly? You have to do.
Yes, they are breaking. They are. They won't say it to your face. You know, that's what the problem is with this fucking country and why we are sliding back down into the shithole. Because now these little pussy-ass, pansy-ass, crimey fucking river bitches who have everything spoon-fed to them have now got the balls the size of Kansas because they're on a fucking keyboard. Go ahead and come up to my panel and say it to my face.
Hey, bud, they're getting to us.
Yeah, it's just fucking, it's whatever, dude. I really get... I learned this in Texas. I was doing stand-up in Texas. And do you remember when they first came out with the fanny pouches?
Love them.
I know. I got that thing. Well, when I got back from England and I was doing a stand-up in Texas, some guy screamed at me, "Yeah, man, that looks like my mother's purse, bitch." And I said it was, but I had to put the condoms back in to give her back. You know, she was working. And he jumped up on the stage and tried to beat the shit out of me, and no one tried to stop him. That was it. I'm like, fuck this. You want to come up and seriously, anyone knows this. If you want to play that game with a stand-up comedian, you're gonna it's gonna be an on-battling thing. You know, that's right. I mean, that's what it is. For him to act like that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, if you're a comedian at the mic and people are trolling you in the crowd, you better freaking
Hagglers.
trump them. You better trump their trolling.
Yeah, the only one I wouldn't have done is what's his name from Seinfeld. He went a little too far when they were haggling and he said about the rope. That was a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, I bought one of those little fanny things for when we went to Walt Disney World in Florida. You put all my stuff that was perishable by getting wet and put it inside a baggie and put that baggie inside another baggie and put it inside there. So when we went on the water ride, I didn't have soaking wet wallet and money, stuff like that.
Smart thinking.
That's what I used it for.
Nice.
Yeah, I still use them because I travel really long distance and
yeah, Graham does.
And I always have that. That's your main pack is that. And then you got your backpack, and then you got your other bags and all that.
Fucking Graham.
I actually appreciate that, S. Graham. I really do, because I'd rather not you be any different in person than you are online. Like, I hate it how people they express themselves differently. Right. This is why I like text messaging mostly, but unless I'm like calling you for something important. But I'm not going to get, I've learned not to get heated in my chats. Like, I've learned to like read what I'm saying and make sure it's precise and decisive. So being in person, I'm going to say the same exact damn thing to you. It's integrity is what it is.
You know what the definition of control is, I think, is you can read it right now. You can read it right now, but read it in the perspective of how you're going to think about it in 2 days from now.
Well, you can ask KY.
You read it right now, you get all excited. But how are you going to think about it in 2 days? If you can like add that into the equation, then
ask me what.
It's true.
It makes it a lot easier.
I lost my train of thought, KY. Fuck, man.
Keep smoking, bro.
I am flawed. Man, today was stressful, dude. I had to deal with. I'm telling you guys this bullshit. You got to know this with what's going on with fucking eBay. My roommate's card was in transit, so he gave me the money in my account to order something off of eBay that was a really, really good deal. Now, their policy on fraud returns. This is what they did to me. The guy sent me something that was not what he sold me. It was identified as fraud. The guy is so fucking stupid that when I contacted him and said, "This is not new in a box, brother," he said, "Well, how dumb are you to think that there was one for that price in a new box?" And he typed this up to me on a correspondence to eBay, and I typed back. I went, "Not as dumb as your fuck ass typing that you automatically committed fraud." I said, "So you will be sending me $100 and I'll go ahead and I won't ask for a return because my warranty was $49 and or not mine, my roommate's. And there was something else that came to about $80. So we figured $20 compensation. Since the brand new in box had the seal broke, he's so dumb. It rivals the fucking imagination. He's like saying, "Well, how do you know?" He told eBay, "How do you know that he didn't just open the thing up himself and saying it's not new?" And I typed back on the chat that we were having with the person. I said, "Because your fucking name is on the unit, you stupid dumbass. You actually went ahead and fucking turned it on, which means you had to go online and register it with your profile, which is on the machine, which means now you're trying to lie about your fraud, which is the definition of fucking fraud." So now I told him, "Fuck you. You're going to pick it up at my house." So he's arguing. They will not make him pay for a pickup at my house. I am disabled, have no printer, and the post office already turned it down. They won't take a package unless it's fucking wrapped. So I'm not telling them. That's not my fucking problem. So their so-called guarantee is not a guarantee, even though it's flat fraud. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm bitching. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not. That's great.
I don't goddamn day doing
No, hey,
shit with it.
let us know. Let us know when things like this are bad. You know, like this is.
Well, I'm only telling you guys because if you go spend, this guy had a 5-star rating with 1,700 sales. He's a con man, and I'm the wrong person in this because I am a paralegal. So fuck you. So what I did was I called up New York where he lives and got a hold of the district attorney's office there, and through what me and KY were talking about, which was absolutely right, that's wire fraud. So I'm now pressing charges against him in New York for wire fraud. I'm also going through my credit card company and pressing charges for fraud. I'm also going through eBay. So the bitch should have given me the $100. It would have been better. Now I'm going to ream his ass a new one. I mean, why do I have to go through this? Wayne.
And he'll probably get blocked from selling there.
No, already fixed that problem too, brother. Went into terms of service, wrote it up to him, and I found out even after I talked to their stupid their legal team, they are not a part of your credit card, and they will not block you. They just don't make it public. They don't want people to know this. In other words, they're a bunch of douchebag company. They do not do what they say. They're ass fucks. I am going to go through my credit card company and get my money back that way, and they won't do a fucking thing because it's fraud. They just don't want to have to pay out to help me fix it, even though they said they would.
Actually,
so no.
They are your what do you call them? The company, the credit card company, has to act on fraud. So if you report it, they have to refund you.
Right. Now, see, the other thing you're gonna love this is eBay is trying to step their way out of it. If they ever have to deal with eBay, bring up this one law, though. This is what will make them clamp down and give you what you want. If you're trying to tell me that it's not your responsibility of the fucking bank, then what you're basically saying is that you are receiving stolen items and you are guaranteeing them. They are an accomplice. They cannot get around this. Even though they're trying to snowball me, it doesn't matter. I'm getting my money back one way or another. It is the absolute epitome definition in their terms of agreement. It says trying to sell a new in-box item and having it used is a fraud.
Having it wrapped in doggy pads.
Oh my God! He said
new in the box.
New in the box. The reason Sony's boxes are huge is because they put it in 10 to 12 to 15-inch foam to protect the mechanisms inside the game. This guy wrapped it in doggy pads and sent it in a box. I'm like, I'm gonna wrap you in a doggy bag, bitch. And then he tried to threaten me. Well, I've taken a screenshot of your private information. And I typed back, good, because I've added that to the complaint, fuckface. But basically what you're trying to do is bully and switch and bait me into a new item. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. They do not have a guarantee with the shit. They'll play you like a bitch. Really disheartening people because that device was $400. I'm not... I mean, this is ridiculous. And you buy stuff like that, it's going to be like, whoa.
Amazon isn't much better at times.
Look at chat, Sir Deaf. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to give you I'm going to put your dumb ass in timeout right now. Next time you open your mouth, talk shit about me, you'll be fucking blocked.
Hey, KY, yeah, you mentioned Amazon.
Come on, Graham, grab them bastards from you're out there.
I ordered something from Amazon for my son. All right, it says expected delivery day 5 to 7 days. All right, it's COVID, so I let it go a little bit. So I let it go 12, 13 days, still no product. So I emailed them. Well, we're having problems. Well, you could have told us you were having problems and gave me an update. Dear client, your product has been delayed, but no word, nothing from you. So another 3 days went by. Now it's way past, and this is a product my son has to have so he can think clearly. So I canceled, and then I gave him a 2-star rating Oh my God, they hit the ceiling because you have to give us a better rating. We talked to you and told you, yeah, after you were over 2 weeks late without a single word from you saying your client thought it's been delayed.
Yeah.
You just gotta be careful with it now. I really honestly thought that that eBay would back you completely if it was fraud, which it was. And like Graham just said, eBay will let them blackmail you into giving them 5 stars if you want your money back. Now, honestly, the way I look at this is, I'm getting my money back because even in my credit card company, they flat say selling something as new when used is fraud, and this guy had no problem admitting that what kind of an idiot would believe that the brand new one would be at this price. You got a good deal at a used one. That's what he wrote. So he just admitted flat out, along with this other correspondence, that he had, in fact, sold me a unit and he intended to sell me a unit to switch and bait me, which is a definition of fraud.
Yep, and your credit card company has a rule: if you don't get the item or services you paid for, you can declare that a fraudulent purchase, and we will refund your money. It's the law.
Hey, I went to New York once with the Uber, right? And when you go over I think it's the John F. Kennedy Bridge or the Robert Kennedy, I forget which one it was.
The bridge.
But as soon as you go over it, you get hit with $50 what's it called? Easy Pass, right? And because you have the digital Easy Pass, whatever, I got hit twice on it. Twice. But because I was, dropping someone off in New York from Cape Cod, it was a hell of a trip, guys. When I dropped them off, I went back home and I got hit with again, right? Like I'm supposed to. So I got hit with it 3 times, but all those transactions were combined. Okay. Because it's within a 24-hour period, so they combined them because you don't get charged until like later on, like a couple hours after. I don't know why it was like this with New York, but it was. And so I went to my bank and I'm like, hey, I got hit with a $150 freaking Easy Pass here. I got hit double on traveling through it once. I mean, I get hit with it 3 times, going through it twice, but one time I got hit twice. And they're like, okay, we're going to see what we can do here for you. Well, it says here we can't just take 50 off. We're going to have to take the whole thing off. And I was like, okay, I don't care. And they challenged it. They considered it fraudulent. And I never had to pay any of those tolls that day.
Well, they can't double them on, triple them like that. They have to have each one individual.
No, it was all lumped in one thing.
That's what I'm saying, but they can't do that.
Well, this is what happened because Easy Pass, I set the amount that it renews after a certain amount that I use it for.
Right.
And I set those limits high because I was doing Uber. So I have all this credit built up on my Easy Pass. Well, as soon as I got hit 3 times, it rolled over my Easy Pass. Okay, so I had this huge fee, like all in one day, right? My Easy Pass basically charged me twice in one day. Actually, it came out to be like over $200 because you get hit with your Easy Pass twice.
Right.
Okay, so I challenged one of my Easy Pass payments, and they're like, okay, we're gonna remove it all, and I was like, okay, and then Easy Pass, they think this is a different story. They think I owe them a lot of money. But because that happened, they declined my card after that. So every time I went through a toll after that incident, and I didn't change credit card numbers or anything. After that incident, I kept on going through Easy Passes, and I got hit with fines, and I didn't know. They didn't let me know. Not even email, not even paper, right? And they said they mailed it to me, but I was paperless to get it cheaper, right? So I get a little discount, whatever. So I get a call from Easy Pass one day, and they're like, "Hey, just to let you know, you have all these overcharges, and you're gonna have to take care of this. We're gonna pull your registration, or the state's gonna pull your registration. Now they call themselves the Bridge Authority in Rhode Island for the Easy Pass. The Bridge Authority. They have no authority other than you signed up, and now they can do something to you. But now they're influencing the state, aka Gina Raimondo. And Gina Raimondo signed an executive order saying that if you owe over $200 on your fees or your fines at the Bridge Authority, that we can pull your registration. That she came out with that executive order, literally like a week after my shit went down. It's like if she was like doing it because of me. I'm not trying to be, paranoid or anything, but it was just like such a weird coincidence that I got hit with like $200 in fines, and then she writes an executive order saying if you have $200 in fines or more, you can get your registration pulled. Well, hey, Easy Pass or Bridge Authority, go fuck yourself. I don't owe you shit. That's all your fault, and I'm never going to pay. And you go ahead and try to pull my registration or something, but you literally have no authority over me. And another thing, they don't need to exist either. They don't need to exist at all, because the bridges have been paid for. Why are they still continuing to do it? Actually, the maintenance on the bridge is not even paid from that company, because the bridge is paid off now. These bridges are maintained by the state, which comes out of the taxes. Look, I would love for this company to be a little bit more honest and allow a private company to maintain the bridges, but the state has monopolized over it. So why the fuck do you exist anyways? I mean, I'm saying that to both sides, to the state and this private company. Like, you're just a troll, not just a toll. Okay. Good luck trying to pull my registration, motherfuckers.
So everyone,
Dirty Mike
has entered the building. Say out to them, and HRP News is it's eyeballing us. Which is all good. I see he's in the room. Get it? I see. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to say and put up the fact that Dirty Mike says hi. Breaking the.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Is he a troll? I'm pretty sure he is.
Who, Dirty Mike?
Yeah, I mean, come on, Dirty Mike, auditor accountability. Oh, come on, dude. Like, you're holding auditors accountable. Yeah, man. Have I ever seen you on the street holding a camera up to an auditor? No. You're just an online troll that likes to type away behind a keyboard. Probably, I'm sorry to hate to say this, but greasy face motherfucker that eats pizza all day and is a big giant blob that can't get out of his chair. Okay? Is that what they want to hear? Because that's what they got. Okay.
So Dirty Mike doesn't say hi to me anymore. He comes in and just.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. He's NNE right now is talking to him.
Hey, Breaking the Flaw. You got a really cool avatar, but being a graphics guy, that O behind the A in Flaw should be like a blue O with a keep the A yellow. But it looks like Breaking the Flow,
Ooh, maybe I am.
Well, I don't know. I'd make that blue, like you're a yellow over the blue, because like the blue thin line.
I do appreciate that.
That would be good.
Everyone say hi to Jen. Jen's in the building.
Yo, Jen.
What's up, Jen? Wow.
Yes, Dirty Mike, I'm fucking with you. Bring it, bro. Bring it. Nah, man. I most of the time the trolls are not that bad. Honestly, I think they are kind of funny. Like they'll say a few funny things. Usually they start nice and sweet. You know how it goes. They're like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" And I love your stuff. Yeah. Oh, the next thing you know, they're like, digging on you for something that's just totally irrelevant what you're doing. And they were really nice to you because they were being really nice to you, so you could shout out their name on their channel. They're like, ha, I got him. He said my name. And it's like, so what? Like, you were nice, and that's why I said your name. But now you're gonna do something stupid.
Hey, Bud, can you put Breaking the Flaw on the big screen?
Yeah.
I want to screenshot that.
All right.
There we go.
You gonna rip it off and make a sock?
Breaking the floor.
Oh, no, I was gonna help you out. There you go. I got it.
Oh, you're gonna change it for me?
Well, I could just see one little thing that needs changed, and it'll make a big difference. I think. I don't know. If you don't like it, whatever. I don't care. I just want to try it. See what it looks like.
Anarchy, and you know.
Just for myself.
Right on, man. Right on.
Because the rest of it's fucking really cool. Breakings, you got those lines cracking through it. I love it. Whole thing's great. It's just, I don't know.
It's actually really poorly done.
It's the AO thing. The AO thing needs a little change. Needs needs like a something. I'll play with it.
Auditing to not all bridges. Actually, the Pell Bridge in Rhode Island is not federally funded. It's paid off. It's maintained by the state. Actually, I forget the name of the bridge. It's the first suspension bridge in America, I believe, and it's in Bristol. I can't remember the name of it, but it was completely done by a private company. They had their toll. I'm really pissed off when the state took it over. They removed like the old-fashioned toll that they had, and it's like literally they had Model A's like freaking going up to these tolls. That's how cool this was. There's a Model A's, Model T's, whatever you call it, and just classic look of a building, of a bridge. I keep saying building, of this bridge. And, but the thing got paid off privately. It was built privately. It got paid off privately, and now the state took control of it. Guess what happened to it? It's fucking shit. Like
Turned into money maker, and they don't care about it.
Cash cow.
Of course, there's no toll there anymore. It's just taxes paying for it. But it was made privately. That's the key, guys. Like, I'd be willing to drive down strips of roads. Like, say it's like a road that not many people travel on, but it goes from like one point to another, like long distance. I'm willing to pay $1. I'm willing to pay whatever it takes to go to travel this road to make sure it's nice and fucking smooth. It's a fucking flat thing. How difficult is it, people?
How the fuck hard is it?
Hey, you go to Rome right now. You go to Rome. Their roads are still flat as fuck from 2,000 years ago. There's no denying these facts, and you can't build a fucking flat thing. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't do the prep right anymore. So, I mean, they do the flat thing, and then it's wrecked in like a couple years.
Planned obsolescence, keeping their jobs cushy. 40 years. Yo, those guys drive those fucking death machines that they're going to use for the zombie apocalypse. One day.
Yeah.
It's funny because they drive those huge freaking trucks around, and I rarely ever see them plowing when they need to. It's only when it's like, okay, no, it's safe for us to drive. That's when they go and plow. Freaking idiots.
Yeah.
After all,
it's funny when you see them all jacked up with the big tires and stuff. Like, I can drive anywhere, anytime, anyway. When you go to Fort Knox down Dixie Highway 31W, there's this big hill called Muldraw Hill. It's about 500 or 600 feet high. It's about a 15 or 20% grade. I mean, it's major hill, and
that's pretty steep.
It is extremely steep, and in the winter, sometimes in the years past, but not this year because we didn't have any shit to speak of, we have sleet storms, and the road will get sleeted, and then you got a slip and slide down that 500 feet going down.
Well, I kind of want to do it just like on foot, like if it's ever slippery.
You get these idiots in these big trucks with the big wheels. I can go. I got 4-wheel drive. I can go down that hill, and then you see them, 2 or 3 of them, halfway down the hill, crashed into the side of the rock that they've cut away to to build the road. Because no, idiot, just because you got big tires doesn't mean you have any better traction on clear ice.
Hey, what was the name of that hill again?
Muldraw Hill.
Muldraw
Hill, yes.
Muldraw.
Muldraw, you know, the city at the top of the hill.
I don't know if I'm spelling it right.
Muldraugh.
MULD
MULD
R
AUGH. I believe it's spelled.
AUGH Hill.
If you bring up if you bring up Fort Knox on Google, and you'll see Muldraugh is a city right outside of Fort Knox to the north.
Yeah, it's not picking up this video. Oh, here it is. Maybe. I don't know.
I should do that now.
I want to find like a really cool accent. Oh yeah, this hill is pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly. They left a lot of room on the side of the road for people to crash too. It looks like.
Plan in advance, right?
Yeah.
Now in 97, when I got to Fort Knox, I had to live in Louisville until I was waiting for my quarters to be prepared. So I had to drive from Louisville to Fort Knox every day. And about 9 weeks after I got there, we had all that rain and flooding that started. Remember, 97 was a big, bad flood year.
Yeah, I got one for you.
It was raining so hard. I was driving to work that morning. I had my 96 Blazer with had the electronic 4-wheel drive. I'm driving. I got to the hill, and my back tires started slipping. So I put it in 4-wheel drive. Now it's just raining, and the water was running down that hill so hard that I couldn't go up that hill in 4-wheel drive. Now, it wasn't because my tires were bald, because there was a 96 truck that I had bought in November. And this is January, no, first week of February, 97. So, you know, the tires were practically brand new. But it was raining, the water was rushing down the hill. It was raining that hard that I could not drive up the road because the water was probably 4 inches deep. And I was hydroplaning.
Wow.
And I wasn't going 5 miles an hour, but I couldn't drive up the hill at 5 miles an hour. I just gave up.
That sounds super dangerous.
It was. And then you get these people wanting to come down the hill. Well, now they're doing the same thing. They're coming down the hill. They're trying to brake. Well, the tires were hydroplaning, and they're slipping and sliding down. And they're ignorant for letting people go up and down. They should have put a squad car at the bottom and one at the top of the hill. Say, hey, you can't. And they do that now when it gets glare ice like that. They put a squad car at the top across the road. Hey, nobody up or down till they get the ice under control.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna send you a video of someone driving down the hill. It's pretty epic. It's not an accident or anything, but it just shows you the extent of this hill. It looks like it's slowly creeping over, and it's like it's like if you're gonna pick up speed more and more and more and more, because you're going over a crest.
Well, see, the Muldraugh Hill's got two plateaus that as you're going up, you get about the 350, 400. There's a little bit of a plateau, and then it goes uphill again.
I remember going climbing Mount Washington, and geez, going down it was scarier than going up, because going up you have way more control.
Yeah,
you're gassing and braking. When you're coming down, you're just braking, and you have to put your gears down so you have engine brake. And I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna freaking max out my freaking RPMs right now. I was like, it was like shooting my RPMs all the way up to 5,000. I'm like, what the fuck? This is not what the engine brake's supposed to be doing. They're supposed to just kind of like you slow the engine down and use it as a brake. I don't understand why my RPMs are shooting up, but
because that's how steep it was. That's what.
Yeah, it's crazy. We were weary about going up it in the first place because There was literally an accident, and I wouldn't have want to been in the train line on the fucking mountain, waiting for the head guy or basically the police or the ambulance leading all the cars out, because that means your brakes are really being put hard on all the way down. You don't have a chance to let go of those brakes and cool them down. So I don't know, all those people that were on that mountain when going down after the ambulance, they must have been shitting their brains out.
Now, where is Mount Washington?
That's in North Conway, New Hampshire.
In New Hampshire. Okay.
White
Hey,
Mountain.
Flaw.
Yo,
Auding has a question for you.
go for it. I like your guns.
All right, that's it. You're gone.
He's actually right, though. Oh,
I
geez.
don't care. I'm done. I'm done. That's it.
Actually, hey, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I smelled really bad today. As soon as I woke up and found out that my friends are being taken away, I did not hesitate. I did not shower. I did not even brush my teeth. I just literally just got up and started driving. I did not care. What's more important, my teeth and the way my pits smell, or my friends that are in jail?
All right, so the pit. I'm sorry, dude. Just kidding. Depends on how bad the pit is.
Oh, my pits stink pretty bad. It really is a problem.
Oh, well, it's all good. It's all good. We don't want to talk about eating your feet. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just
No,
not
my
in-
feet really smell today.
I know, but still,
bad.
it's all good. That's between you and your shoes.
It was funny because we're all talking about it. Everyone that I was with today was like, yeah, we just jumped right up and went here. So me and my friends, we all stank together.
Can a county judge write a camera ban in a county sheriff's office? I think it has to be a federal judge.
No, that's a very good question, but it's so hard to challenge judges. So yeah,
No, it says, can a county judge write a camera ban in a county sheriff's office? Sheriffs are allowed to do a ban because, you read the Poster 7 or the Homeland Security, unless an order is placed by the county sheriff or a federal judge, it says. So, yes, sheriffs and judges do have powers to do that.
no, they don't.
A county sheriff can have.
No,
a
they do
camera
not.
ban.
No, they do not. 100%, they do not.
Well, I'm just going by what it says about a Homeland Security memo.
Oh, well, not even that. No, because
there
the
are
government shouldn't
specific
exist. But
instances when they can ban a camera, but there has to be.
they're not legislators. This wasn't passed by legislation. This Homeland Security was appointed by the president, and I'm sure it's funded by Congress in many ways, but the federal government essentially should not really exist at this point. And when it comes to county, the answer to his question, the county judge have the right to camera ban? No. Legislators have the right, are the only ones that can write these laws. What you're saying is, basically county judge, aka dictator, has a right to camera ban, and a county sheriff's officer, or aka other dictators. That's not how it goes. It's legislation that makes the laws. So judges can try anything they want, but it's hard to challenge judges. If a judge signs an order saying no cameras in the courthouse, even though the law says that you have the First Amendment anywhere,
they usually side with the judge.
Of course, it's going to be like,
Oh,
the judge has a good reason. This is why we don't live in America anymore, guys, because we have, individuals deciding the fate of everyone versus the people deciding the fate of the people.
Yes. For instance, Congress being able to vote themselves a raise, even though they did shit for work, and the work they did was shit anyhow.
Now, if they were morally, if they were moral people, okay, Congress, what they would vote on, well, they would do what Ron Paul did first off, and not take the fucking IRS check. You won't take that salary. You just rip it up and save some tax dollars. But in another moral sense, you could say that the amount of money that you get as a congressman or senator should be $1 less than the average income of your districts. That's how I think it would be morally acceptable, because you should never be richer than the people that you're trying to help. This is a
represent
duty. Or, you know, another moral way to look at it would be, I think it's all immoral, by the way, to be a congressman or senator. I don't think anyone should have this sort of power unless they were increased by numbers by population per capita over time in the scale of which when it was founded. Okay, because it's obviously perverted now. But let's just say that they had some sort of moral obligation to receiving money. That should be for the paper, the pencils, maybe the cleaning supplies for your office, and the electricity and the lights, you know, like all the maintenance of your room. That's fucking it. I don't give a shit. If you want to be representative, you're going to have to fucking pay your own goddamn way there. I ain't paying for your private jets or your first class or your third class. I don't care. You are going to go on your own volition because you want to. You care about your people that much. You're going to make that sacrifice in your life. That's it. People are going to abuse the system all the way. Well, guess what? We're not going to let you do it just because you pass legislation to make you comfortable in life.
Yeah, like for instance, their kids don't have to pay back their student loans. What the hell it has to do with running government? Why don't they have to? My kids got to pay back student loan if they take it. Why shouldn't yours have to pay it back?
Their justification,
I know,
is they won't give you it. I tell you that. Not even reasonable to any extent. It just blows my mind, guys, that people act this way. Like, you know, every day I see these thugs in the streets, and seeing that all they have to do is flick one little freaking switch in their cruiser. Now you're freaking done for life. Like, because they just flicked their lights on, now your life is fucking ruined. And it's amazing. It's really amazing. As you can tell, guys, the line has been crossed here in New Hampshire.
Yep.
So if they're gonna start doing this to other people, we're already not putting up with it. And if you think that people start getting their houses raided, you better believe they're going to be shooting back. I'm not encouraging it, but you better believe it's going to happen. These people in New Hampshire, they don't put up with it. They're heavily armed, and many, if not all, the gun owners in the state have said they will stand their ground all the way. So good luck. I mean, we're warning these feds. Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I muted myself.
Hundreds of thousands have said the same thing.
Yeah, but I think New Hampshire is the place that's going to be that last stand. I mean, people are so motivated into liberty. I'd be very surprised that.
I guarantee you, Texas is the same way.
Texas, yeah, when it comes to the gun toting, they're pretty tough. But I do think they're very.
Montana, same thing.
Montana is very good, in a very good place, I think. But I think Montana is more on the scale of New Hampshire than, say, Texas is. I feel like Texas is very still caught in its ways of government and what it means to be sort of authority over others. Montana, It's the second biggest crypto trading state for a reason. A bunch of people went there to make a bunch of money, and they bought a lot of guns, and that's literally what happened. A lot of my good friends live there. Actually, I believe it's the number one Oath Keeper state. I don't know if you know the Oath Keepers.
No, not aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Oath Keepers was a group started a few years back, and the whole premise was like you swore an oath to the Constitution, either military, police, or otherwise, and that oath is for life. And Oath Keepers is, basically reiterating that if you've served, you still carrying that Constitution to your grave. And
because nobody ever removed
it
it from you. You took that oath, and no one ever freed you of that oath. That's why it's for life.
Right. I mean, you could technically revoke it, but why would you? But
most veterans feel the same way. I took it off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, the other day I was like saying to one of the police officers, "Hey, you a Marine?" And he's like, "I was like, you were." Oh no, it was the it was, I think it was a judge, but he was coming out of the Merrimack municipal court. I think that's what it was. And I was like, "Oh, you were a Marine?" And
No,
he's
I
like,
am a Marine.
Yeah. He responded that way, and I was like, "Good. Now I know you're an actual Marine." That's what I said to him. It's in my stream.
Yeah, because if someone says I was a Marine, no, they never were.
Or today, at the raid at the Mighty Moose, people were wondering, "Oh, are these guys Masons?" Right? And I was like, "Let's find out." And I went, "Mahabone." And one of the county sheriffs looked at me, and I was like, "Ah, you're a Mason." Hey, I was told that if you say just Mahabone, you're basically declaring that you're a Mason and you're on the inside. Look it up. But if you claiming that you're a Mason and you say that, you're basically creating yourself a death sentence. And this might have been true like back in 1700s or something, but I just did it to try to see which one would respond, and I figured it out. And I know how to do the handshake. There's a special way.
Oh, how nice. Is it the stroke view?
What's that?
Is it the stroke, the hand movement, the stroke? Never mind. I was saying the Mason hand signal is a stroke.
Yeah. Yep. So you keep your there's a couple ways you could do it, but like generally because you move your pinky and your ring finger together. So when you go to shake someone's hand normally, right? And then when you go and grab their hand, you basically pull your pinky and your ring finger in and you tickle their hand. You have to tickle their hand. It's the truth.
That's great. That's just
no one can see it. Usually you can't see it, but if you're this is like when they show like all the famous people doing it and shit, like they're getting their hand up to do the Freemasons shake. You notice they only show you pictures. You rarely ever see them showing the actual action of the handshake. So when you try to find a video of it actually happening, you'll see them tickling. Usually do it while they're saying a joke.
Unhideable. The remarks that you now made, actually, we don't need to keep worrying about banning you. All I need to do is report your dumbass. And every fucking account you make, no matter what it is, will be banned from this channel. So I don't know why you think you can come in here and play these games, because you can't. I mean, I'm serious. I don't care what you break out, brother. You know?
I mean, that's admission of guilt. Take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, that's just you're out of your fucking mind, dude. Whatever.
You know what's funny
Anyway,
though is like if you screenshot that, send it into YouTube, they're gonna find out at 2:27 unhideable was seen in this chat, and they're gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, oh, here's the IP address. This guy can never post on YouTube ever again.
because he's
Hey.
like 12. He's 12, dude.
I don't give a
12-year-olds
fuck.
can't. They're not adults. They can't understand why they can't have their way.
Well, if he's 12 years old, then he's violated YouTube conditions because this was not made for children,
Right, he got in through the parents' account.
or faked his birth date,
There you go.
which is also violation.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Hey, the only way that like cops get, you know, fired or demoted or whatever or held accountable is because people file complaints. The reason why people don't go eat that at restaurant because someone filed a Yelp review. I mean, it's just that's how it is nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
Get rid of these people. I mean, if you feel like they're a nuisance and not actually being positive and creating, you know, they're just if the people are not lifting our or anyone's spirits in chat and they're just trying to dig on people, usually that's enough for me to get rid of them. That's my
Yeah. Exactly. They have no other life than to cause problems. And then when you specialize in causing problems, that's why you have 1,000 troll accounts. Because you obviously don't know how to talk or do anything right.
Oh, I can't wait to see the people I reported go down. It's gonna be so good. And I'm not gonna have any shame for it either.
Nope. Well, you have to come and, like I said, do an interview.
What's that?
You have to come to an
That's a
interview.
really good chicken.
You have to do an interview with me. I'm always trying to get you to do an interview with me, Breaking. I'll
Yeah,
get
man.
you.
I want to get Savage on there too, so we
Yeah.
can- yeah.
This is when you know you got good chicken, when you can eat it cold. Popeyes.
Oh, good God, no. No, you did not just say Popeyes. Okay, look, dude, that's about as stupid as going into a Taco Bell and going, ooh, look, Mexican food.
I like it. Come on. It's good chicken.
I'm not saying I didn't like Popeyes, it's just. Yeah, he does, Graham. He has hundreds of accounts. He does. Or at least that, you know, he did that shit. I'm used to this guy. He's got multitudes of them. That's all nice. You have fun. Do whatever you gotta do.
News now: Patrick is getting a DUI arrest on camera now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Really?
So he's being arrested, or is he filming somebody?
Yeah, News Now Patrick was drinking twisted tea, smashed one across someone's face, and now he's being arrested for driving while intoxicated. I'm kidding.
He's on my list.
I mean, look at this guy has his hands behind his back, handcuffed, and he can stand there. That's pretty impressive. I think that's good enough to drive.
You're not too drunk.
I know, and look at he's at a freaking drive-through. Let him just like order some food and get the fuck out.
They love that. That's where they like to fuck you in the drive-through.
I know.
That's where
I
they bust me. So I have this guy. Why isn't he showing up?
Oh, they got. Oh, it's a constable. He's a freaking constable too. Why the hell would a constable need the disingenuous ghost lettering?
Here he is. I don't understand why it's not showing up on my feed. He's on. Subscribe and alert. Can I get a badge now, Tyrant?
No, you're good, man. Hey, this guy, he's all right.
He's all right. What? He's a fat fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Whoa, state. How is that possible? How was he demonetized for?
Oh, I thought. Oh, he doesn't have memberships on this channel. Oh, I'm a member on his News Now channel. That's why.
Right. Well, wait, you can still become a manager here. I'm a member here.
I am a member of this channel.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm a member of all the channels that I'm really dedicated to, and that's just it. Like, I like to have that little flower next to my name, whatever you want to call it.
I know, I love that. You're a tyrant.
I set limits for myself. I think I have $30 of memberships on YouTube every month. So I didn't want to go crazy with it, but I wanted to give back to the ones I really care for.
I'm out here with Earl, guys. Earl's on the other side.
I am here. No.
This just drives me crazy. Why would a constable need the disingenuous ghost lettering? It's cowardly. It's irrelevant, because why would you need something you could just barely see and obvious waste of money? That was my comment I left.
Yeah, that was a funny part, Steak. When he asked the guy, "Can I have your badge number, tyrant?"
He was joking with them, though.
Yeah, because the guy was nice, but he was.
No, he knows him.
Oh, he knows him? I don't think that guy should be a cop, though.
You don't think so?
He needs to lose weight. Way too fat to be a cop. I'm sorry.
Apology
they're supposed to be able to
account.
chase after, not pull out a taser and use it because they're too fucking fat to run. I'm just saying.
Right.
A taser is not non-hurted. By the way, it causes brain damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay, that's a
very
fact.
lethal.
So, I mean, they don't work 70% of the time, 75% because they have to go in the skin. And they're about ready to work even less than that because now you can go online and buy clothes specifically made to stop tasers.
Nice.
They tried to remove it, but couldn't do it as of yet. But if I could afford it, I'd already be getting some.
And a little
You got
fun
shirts
fact.
and pants that go onto your regular clothes that will stop the taser from working.
And on the fun fact,
Of course, they are
tasers are
expensive.
less effective on schizophrenic people.
But taser-free clothes. That's the thing of the
But-
future. We just need to go over to watch China. Watch the riders over there. That's hard to find, but we're well worth watching the tricks that they use and stuff
how
they
about
use to avoid the
Myanmar?
cops from spraying them. Because you remember the
Myanmar-
cops started using colored dyes so they could identify the people later
Oh, yeah.
walking down the street and wouldn't have to deal with all of them closing up their umbrellas and stuff to stop them.
Myanmar just like killed 100. I think they're up to 100 now.
What y'all think about that?
Actually,
Yeah,
I
it's a
like
little-
this idea. Like,
it's
I think
rough.
you
The
could
sound of
store-
silence.
like store owners should have like exploding paint packets in their drawers too, and I like the idea that if you get covered in something that stains on you, generally this person shouldn't be served in public. I mean, at any store, restaurant, or anything, just because it looks like you fucking try to steal something, so if you blast someone with this like dye paint, it kind of keeps them away from society until they cool down. Does that sound reasonable? It's like a
but it
deterrent.
could misfire. It could misfire, or it could
What, the taser itself?
it could hit the wrong person or something. Maybe.
Well,
Maybe not.
yeah, but
if
there,
that was the case, you shouldn't be using it in the close quarters that
it depends
there are
how
other
it is.
people nearby.
they shouldn't be using them, period.
Like they put those exploding dye packs in like money. If
Yeah.
you try to rob a bank,
Those are awesome, dude. Those
Yeah,
are
I
just
like that.
absolutely awesome. And it's they showed the one going off with that idiot robbed the Hollywood bank. Literally, you can see him getting out to the goddamn car. And then it just goes off, and I mean, it's like one big bloom of smoke, and this you see this idiot back up. Now he's covered head to fucking tail in this shit. And the money is completely and utterly useless. It's just useless. You can't spend it. But I mean, not everyone knows about it though. But if you walk in with that color paint on bills, you're supposed to call the cops right away. Because it stains the bills and they have to be thrown away anyway. There's no way to use
cops. I just wouldn't serve him, and he may have to think about himself in society while they're covering this paint, and everyone will know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you keep people going. This is how you keep people from repeating crimes immediately. Like it makes them think about their wrongdoings. They're gonna be covered in this, this skin dye,
which is not coming out anytime soon. You have to go to the hospital.
You better have some food stocked up.
You mean almost like Charlotte, right? The Charlotte letter on your head for being a whore or a cheater, adulteress. They would brand your head.
Or not Charlotte, charlatan.
Charlotte. No, but there's a word for
it. Scarlet.
There
Scarlet.
it is.
Oh.
Scarlet
like
treatment.
As in the Scarlet Letter.
Scarlet Letter, which is what I'm talking about. They literally take a cow brand and brand it on your forehead. That you're a slut or you're an adulteress, which I used to laugh about because. So what happened to the man? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. No brand on his.
He got a new girlfriend.
Yeah, she got a little bit fucking pissed and left him.
They cut another notch. The man, they would cut another notch in his dick.
Oh my God.
It's sad, isn't it? But no, a woman sleeps around. She gets a cow brand on her fucking forehead. A guy does it. They hold a party for him. Fucking just
everybody
wrong,
tries to outdo him,
I actually fucked all women before my wife caught me. Congratulations. Now take that bitch down and brand her ass. What the fuck is that? All right, well, we don't do that anymore. But at one point in time, America did do some crazy shit. The Salem witch trials, that was some crazy ass fucking shit. I mean, it was some seriously crazy ass fucking shit.
It really wasn't that long ago, if you think about it.
Yeah, I think you think exactly, man. They literally had a trial where they tried to convince, and they did at one point. And then there was a letter sent by someone that begged them to reconsider because of how stupid they were being. They actually accepted it, and then an 11-year-old girl pretended to be possessed for a second when she looked into the eyes of the and they went ahead and, oh my God, what they did to those women were ridiculous. But he's right. That wasn't too long ago, and that's exactly what we were in a society we're doing. And a judge of our peers agreed that it was acceptable.
Yeah.
That's
scary.
Yeah, now
if it was like 1,000 years ago or
no shit.
years ago, I'd be
exactly.
Like, okay.
Not only that, but you'd be saying, I can see if someone fucked up and did that again. Wink, wink.
A long time ago.
But we're doing it now. We're actually doing that shit now. We're going back in time. We're being stupid. We're believing just any shit people says. Dude, I mean, we went through so much to get where we were. So many of our American vets died protecting our freedoms just for a bunch of millennials to come along and go. My feelings, all because they're on the phones. They don't talk to people anymore. They don't read books. They don't even read what they're looking at in chat. They slice it by and maybe read the first half paragraph, maybe at most, and then they move on.
Yep.
They have no idea what they're talking about, yet they'll use headers as their news source, which is they're all lies. A header will tell you 36 people died in terrific fucking axe slaying. You find out that it's a a chicken poultry place and they slaughtered chickens. It's the lies. They just
Yeah. Clickbait stuff.
Guys, I'm looking at my analytics right now, and geez, I'm blowing up. It's looking
Are
really
you?
good.
That's great.
Yeah.
I
I didn't
subbed
realize
and
my
I've
other
been
video
watching
hit
you.
3,000. It started taking off again because of my other videos. So it's like of my recent arrests and everything. So my other videos are blowing up with them. So it's good. Like my maskless flash mob, I swear to God, a shit ton of people in Keene, New Hampshire watched it. And I was getting people pulling over and thanking me for doing that, like filming it at least. I mean, I'm not the one that organized it or anything. I'm not taking credit for that. But like I was at the police station, like I was walking to the back today to see if the feds were there and my friends were in custody there. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. But when I was walking through that parking lot, this like pickup truck just driving up comes over to me. He's like, hey, what's going on? I was like, telling him what's going on. He's like, oh, hey, I remember you. You filmed the maskless flash mob. And I was like, oh yeah, thank you. It's being ridiculous. I hate fucking wearing my mask and all this shit. I was like, yeah, man, cool. I'm glad. You know, it's like all these people who have been coming up to me everywhere I go. You know, and if you don't like it, let me know too, because you're the one that's gonna get me content.
Hey, do you guys know? Well, talking about analytics, I have the program. I just can't remember the name to pull it up. Do you guys remember the name of the program that does analytics? It's besides. I can't remember what the fucking name was.
Sure.
I don't know.
Shit. It's on my fucking desktop. I'll have to find it. But I was going to tell you that program Breaking the Flaw. It's really, really good.
Okay.
It breaks. I can't. Now I can't remember the name, so I'll have to wait till I see you next. But I don't know why it doesn't stay on.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Some program that shows all the analytics for all the different chats.
YouTube Studio?
For but yeah, it shows all the analytics for your channel.
Yeah.
And not YouTube analytics. They lie to you. This one actually.
I know it does. Yes, you're right.
And so this program, and I can't seem to find it. And poor KY is tired. We were gonna. Oh my god.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, Bud Grow, you did that.
Yep.
Your whoopee cushion.
All right, steak fries. It was nice having you in here tonight. Please come back again.
Hey, check that out. Check that out, guys. The chats are dead, right? A whole 12 viewers. Amazing. Thank you for being one of the 12, bro.
I think we're one of the 12 too, though, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm
No.
not on the. Nope.
Well,
I'm not.
actually, it just starts up to 14 again, but this is it. KY is sleeping. Chances are we're trying to keep our shows to 3, 4 at most. Now we're going on 5. I don't want to go without him being asleep. Oh, keeper of the list. Thanks for showing
Guys,
up.
I'm strategically staying up right now because I have another long day ahead of me, and I want to wake up late, and because I'm gonna have to drive another 2 hours to get home after the show. So I might not. I might stay over there overnight too, but we'll see. This is why I'm. What's that?
I hear you.
And
Yeah,
you're probably better off staying. Yeah.
Oh shit.
No,
Well,
I'm gonna stay, but then I just want to be able to stay up late because I have. It's just complicated.
Just leave it. That's just stay. That's all you need to say.
Exactly. He's like,
Guys, I got so much going on. I gotta, edit a bunch of videos, do some Photoshop, logo designs. I have to go to Free Talk Live, possibly 2 days in a row. I got to go to court for my friend Friday. I was supposed to move by Friday, but I do have 2 weeks, and so I'm going to hopefully get it done.
What?
After this weekend? What's that?
Was it Brandon?
Huh?
hey,
My wife said there's a knock at the back door. I said, well,
Oh.
do you know by March 16th, breaking the fall, you've had 100 new subscribers?
What?
In the last 30 days, you have gained 100 subscribers. Basically, it started
No.
started on March 13th
That is way off, bro.
and then went to 100 on March 16th.
I don't know where you're getting those statistics from. That's way off.
This is a company. This is another one I have, but I'm looking at your videos the last couple of days. You put one out on the 14th or 15th. No, hold on. What was it? Yeah, 4 videos by March 14th. It also tells how much money you make.
Where do you see this? What's the name?
Well, this place is called oh hell, who are these people? They're I have 2 of them. It's 2 buddies.
Wait,
No,
what?
that's not it. What the hell is FB? It's TB Tool. It's called Tool Buddies. All right. You
Tool
can,
Buddies.
yeah, and you can. Hold on, I want to get your best price video. Here it is.
Oh, you gotta install it?
Oh God, yes, you have to install it, dude. No, I don't want this stupid piece of shit.
Oh, cool. You can add it to Brave. That's cool.
You have to install it on your PC.
Yeah,
You can add it to the browser.
yeah, which
Okay.
is that's one
That's
of.
not accurate. Whatever you're reading off to me is not accurate. I've gotten way more than 100 subs.
I don't know how to use this one as good as the other one. It really is annoying as piss.
How does it work?
And fucking where is the other one? The other one shows me your demographics of what you're making money wise. Well, it's an estimated amount. It's on a program called Video Listics.
I don't trust this thing at all. I'm looking at it. No offense, man. I mean, so what do? I gotta go to buddy.
Well, I don't know what's going on with this. It won't let me.
So when I'm on YouTube, it shows you. Like I gotta be on a YouTube video or something.
No. Like I said, I don't know why it's not letting me do. I need
Oh,
to.
sign in required. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't know. I don't know, dude.
I got it.
What's pissing me off is I can't make the programs I used to be able to come up anymore. I don't know what it's doing. So I'm a little bit confused.
What? I do not like this at all. Look at this. TubeBuddy wants to access your Google account. This will allow TubeBuddy to see, edit, permanently delete your YouTube videos, ratings, comments, and captions.
so I was right. As Grandma was right. He is a 12-year-old.
Why would I sign up for this thing?
Who?
Ask Grandma.
Yeah, if it can,
so you
if
are
it can permanently delete your channel, that's not good.
I know. Why would I even trust this thing at all?
Yeah, you can't give permission for that. You can't give anybody permission for that.
Yeah, I would never give TubeBuddy that permission. I'm not even joking. I'll copy it right now. Right? This is verbatim.
I'm not understanding what's going on either. It
You
used
bet.
to.
See, edit, and permanently delete your YouTube videos, ratings, and comments. You're basically about. I was about to sign off on this and allow it.
No, can't do that.
No way.
Yeah, can't do that.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, you need that other program, and I don't remember the name, so I can't pull it up. The other one
It
just
literally
says,
says, "Make sure you trust TubeBuddy. You may be sharing sensitive info with this site or app. Learn about how TubeBuddy will handle your data by reviewing its terms and conditions." Whatever.
We'll do your taxes for you too.
Its website kind of looks scamish, like those old websites. Like, here, sign up, you'll get free stuff. I'm trying to break that misnomer about YouTube, and I think you can do it as long as you just stick at it. So it's like those who want to just be live channels and don't do any edits. Not that I'm going for that goal, but like I'm definitely seeing a trend going up. But even before my arrest, by the way, I see the trend going up that more and more I go live, I get more and more viewers.
Exactly the same thing here. When we go live and don't edit, our views have been going up. Our watchers have been going up.
Mm-hmm. Now, does that mean everyone gets to see the really interesting content? No. So I want to edit them up, and so people are not just jumping in for 5 minutes, seeing me drive around and trying to find the cops, whatever. They can have a chance to watch that when I edit the videos up, but they got to be patient. I like the dedicated people watching all my live. That's freaking amazing. I probably have more, like, you'll see, like, I have like 50 people in my chat now on my stream, but only 25 of them will hit the like button. I swear to God, half the people watching my freaking stream are cops.
Yeah, I used to think that, but you know what? A lot of people watch it on their TV these days. And it's a lot harder to hit the like or subscribe.
That's a good point.
Like, people just watch it. It's a pain in the ass. It's on a remote control, and like, fuck that.
It's true.
I mean, on your phone or on your computer or on a tablet or.
But I'm dropping at 3 o'clock because I got.
Yeah, I got shit to do too, brother.
I got people coming at 10 o'clock, so I can't stay up any later.
Jeez, a 5-hour stream. You guys are hardcore.
Yeah, well, I told you.
Wait a minute. Yeah, the second day we did it, we ran 8.
Right, we weren't even thinking.
We ran 3 hours with upstate, and then we came over here and ran eight more. So we were on 11 hours straight.
I hope you guys get like headsets and go to the park and do live streams or something, not stuck behind the computers in the summertime. We need to do that. Or we should all meet up and do it in person.
You should come to Brian's pig roast.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to that pig roast
In the summer. Yeah. Upstate and his missus are getting married. Silver Diamond's gonna marry them.
Whereabouts?
Well, that's open because of COVID. You know, we're working around that. We'd like to have the Epic and Ginger Snaps come too, but right now the border is closed. So we're hoping, that June or July they'll be open by then, so we can schedule it.
Damn, you guys should go to Pork Fest. Like Fork Fest or Pork Fest. It's where all these liberty-minded people are going to meet up, and it's a great time. Many people get married there, and yeah, I don't know, just an idea. It's going to be
Brian's wife does the roll. We dig the pit. Brian digs the pit, whatever, and somebody digs the pit, but his wife sets it all up and does the actual, and she does all the cooking. She gets very irritated if you try to take over and do cooking. She's offended by it, and
Whatever.
she handles it all.
Hey, I'm a good cook too, and I hope she would appreciate that. I'm not going to take over cooking or anything, but maybe we can have a competition. Whoever can make the best pulled pork.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I guess we'll have to bring a bottle of bourbon so we can have a good barbecue sauce.
Are we gonna
There you
dig a
go.
pit, make a barbecue, and dig a pit and bury the pig and leave them underground for 6 hours and then pull them up, like Hawaii?
Exactly.
You use veterinary syringes and you inject the bourbon into the pork.
Inject exactly.
Can you do that to me?
Direct injection.
That sounds weird now, man. I want syringes of bourbon pumping through my veins, guys. Just right in there. It's the cure for COVID, you know it.
I think Woodford Reserve sounds good.
Mm.
That's what my boss got me when I retired. His wife worked for the company, so she had a $200 a month liquor allowance. So she bought me a 2-liter bottle of Woodford Reserve single barrel from the company store.
That's nice. I could use a shot right now.
And at the same time, I went in my cabinet and I broke out my bottle of Jack Daniel's Black Label No. 7 that I had bought at Fort Hood, Texas in '75.
Wow. 5 hours.
Yep. I'm done.
All right, yeah, that's pretty well it for me too. Every one of you in here, thanks for coming tonight. We appreciate it. And we'll be doing another show, of course, tomorrow at the same time, same bat station.
Just hang around for a second after we end the show.
Yeah. All right. Breaking the Flow, it was good having you up here. Please come by again.
Anytime, yeah.
Stevie Mao, you guys are welcome to stay after we shut off. But
Thank you, everyone.
Graham, thank
my
you for
bedtime.
being here.
Oh,
Jen, thanks for coming in.
They can hang around after.
Yeah, they can hang around. I'm just saying by the people in chat. And everyone else that might have missed, keep to the list. Steak Fries, Auditor, I think you already left. You guys have a great evening, and we will see you again the next time.
Stay safe, be well. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Guys.
Bye.